Good morning, guys, from the 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast. We are in race 12, Intermediate Electric Buggy D main. If you were watching on YouTube and it kicked you off momentarily, we hit our 8-hour cutoff and we had to go ahead and reset the video. Unfortunately, if you were watching that and you didn't reset the video, you have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's what's going on at the moment. So as we were saying, this is Intermediate Electric Buggy D main, race 12. So 3 cars are going to bump into the C main. It's going to make a full 18-car main. Right now it is Josh Dill and Mark West and Nathan Gross who are in the bump spot. We're still getting everything set up at the moment, so I'm not quite sure who's taking their Joker lap and who hasn't yet. But we shall see. So right now this is race 12 of our main day. And we have 55 races today. So Intermediate Nitro Buggy is going to be our final race of the day. And for those of you who are interested in our pro mains, Pro Electric Buggy is going to be race 51. Let's see what else we have here. Pro Nitro Buggy is going to be race 38. And let's see if we can find Truckee. Pro Nitro Truggy will be race 29. So we've got our pro mains nice and spread out. Most of the B mains for the consecutive classes are actually after the A mains of the previous class. So the Pro Truggy main going to be Rivkin, Finn, Tebow, Ogden, Jones, Fuller, Heckert, Denny, Cavallari, Bornhorst, Lutz, Brunson, Tessman, Hardison, and Rinderneck. Obviously we'll have 3 bump-up drivers, but we don't know who they are yet. For Pro Nitro Buggy, it's Tessman, Finn, Rivkin, Jones, Fuller, Drake, Lutz, Tebow, Bornhorst, Cavallari, Heckert, Ogden, Brunson, Denny, and Rose. And Pro Electric Buggy is going to be Tessman, Rivkin, Finn, Jones, Bornhorst, Tebow, Ogden, Lutz, Rose, Fuller, Wiggins, Denny, Cavallari, Hooks, and Hardison. All right, so back to the racing action. It is the Intermediate Electric Buggy D main. So 3 cars are going to bump. Right now it's Dill, Gross, and Witten. All right, so 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We talked about this yesterday, but we do have the Joker lane. For every 10 minutes of racing action in the mains, you can use the Joker lane 1 time. So for these lower mains, like our, or for all of our electric mains, you can use the Joker once. But like a 15-minute Nitro main, I believe you can use it twice, maybe. I'll have to actually get that figured out. I actually need to know, because I will be in the B main of Pro Nitro Buggy. So need to go ahead and figure out how many times I can take that Joker lane. But with 2 minutes left, we've got Dill, Gross, and Witten. Mark West on the outside looking in. Gonna make it. And Josh Dill gonna make it. So Josh Long coming up just short for that bump spot. So our 10 car, 13 car, and our 7 car are gonna be bumping up to the C main of Intermediate Electric Buggy. Next up is our Sportsman electric buggy E main. This is an 8-minute race. These guys still get to use the Joker one time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check in and see what's going on in our chat rooms this morning as we get to be a little bit more awake, see what's going on, start drinking a little more of this Red Bull.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Stuart. Morning, Kevin. Morning, Terry. Chris, I'm getting there. I'm almost fully awake. And Kevin saying, go Josh Dill. He had it. He had it all wrapped up, and he hit the end of the straightaway, but he did squeak it in into the C main. Car looked good, though. I like the way he hit the Dragon's back. He hit it pretty much exactly the same every lap. Looks like we've got 152 people watching live with us on Facebook. Go ahead and say good morning, guys. If you're from one of the exotic countries that Scotty's always talking about, go ahead and say hi. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, Erica. Loading up the YouTube chat so we can see what's going on there, too. Morning, Leroy. Ryan Rand. Sniz. Leroy. Oh, Leroy is here twice. Nitro Mark. Yeah, YouTube guys, we had to reset recently, but we're back. Morning, Brett, Daniel, Sander, Jay. Jay saying he's from Florida. It's not that exotic. Got Toby checking in from New Jersey. Hey, that sounds exotic to me. Kevin saying that I did good in my qualifiers. I appreciate that, Kevin. Last year I was in my in the C main for Nitro and the B main for electric, so I'll take it A main for electric and B main for Nitro this year. This race is hard. You guys can probably see from the camera, but the track is really big. So for those of your friends, if you look down the driver's stand at your local race next time and you see anybody with glasses, just feel for them because it's rough. Got somebody in from Rhode Island. I don't know if we had a Rhode Island yesterday. Minnesota. Oh, we got a bunch of Minnesota people checking in. Daniel saying he's looking to order one of these cars online. Hey, Daniel, check out your local track. I don't know where you live at, but go ahead and you can do a Facebook search, or you can go to our website, liverc.com, and look up your home state or hometown, see what's going on there, and go to your local track, talk to the local racers, see what they're running. Make sure that your local hobby shops or local hobby trailers or anything like that carry some products for the car that you're interested in and make your life easier. It's great to go. I mean, it's totally fine to go order it online, but it's nice to go to the track and at least know the unused dome. You'll have to take that up with the boss man for Race Time Entertainment, Mr. Dave. Got some New Hampshire in here. Costa Rica. Nice. Wisconsin. Belgium. I don't know if we had a Belgium yet. Let me look at Scotty's list. Oh, we did. That's cool though. I wouldn't have thought we would have that on the list already. Australia's awake this morning. What time is it in Australia? I'm sure it's like different times depending on which part of Australia you're in because it's a big country, but just curious. Angela's saying they were there yesterday. The track is massive. Yeah. Mid 40-second lap times. Pretty crazy. We did have a couple of 39s in truck last night, which was absolutely absurd. the Pro Truck guys were on it last night in Q2 and Q3, and they were going real fast. San Antonio checking in. Chile. 10:22 p.m. in Australia. You guys might be able to get up in the morning for Pro Buggy and Pro E-Buggy. Miami. Got some Canada. Miss Jones saying she can't wait to see Tyler Jones later. I could see Tyler Jones all day. When I go back to my pits, he is exactly to the right of me. We've been having a good old time. We've got a team of some funny characters in there, so we've been laughing a lot. 10 o'clock in South Australia also. 10:25 in Brisbane. So I guess for most of Australia, it's the same time zone. No Ryan Mayfield. Nope. Ryan, they're expecting a daughter. They may have a daughter at this point, to be completely honest. We don't know. It's not their prerogative to tell us. They're probably, if she is here, they're enjoying it. If not, they're still waiting. But yeah, he is on daddy duty this weekend. Uruguay. I don't know if we have a Uruguay. We don't. I'm going to add that. Scotty will like that when he gets here. Tampa, Florida checking in. All right, so out there we've got Sportsman Electric Buggy E main. So Drew's out front, Michael in second, and Christopher's in third. Our fourth place driver hasn't used his Joker lap though. So John Brienzi, he is 1 second out of the bump spot right now, but he still has the Joker in his pocket. Looks like he's going to be able to cruise in. Teddy Davis also has a Joker to use. He's sitting in the 6th spot. He's not super far out of it either, so Michael Stewart and Christopher Lloyd are going to have to get on it. It says that Michael Stewart used it twice, which is odd. Maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes our Joker gets tripped and people actually haven't gone across it. Morning, Richard. Wins my race. I think I'm up in race 33 for the B-Main and Nitro Buggy, and I don't know when that's going to be. Hello from Bermuda. What does SPT stand for again? This is Sportsman. So your weekend warriors, your lowest experience level. Also, one of our bump drivers up into the top 3, Teddy Davis, from the F main all the way up to top 3 in the E main. John Brienzi still hasn't used his Joker yet, and he is pretty close. He might be able to strike on Teddy. Oh man, these guys out here battling for it. 3 cars up through the Dragon's Back and none of them crashed. I'm not sure how that's possible. Got a car going extremely slow. Lance checking in. He's actually talking right now. I don't know how he's talking and typing, but he's saying, what day is it? I'm not actually sure at this point. Oh, so John has taken his Joker and he's moved up to the 4th place spot. He's 1 second out of the bump now. Looks like we're pretty much following this battle. We've got 3 cars that just went over the triple. I believe they're pretty close there. Morning, Kenny Morris. Morning, Mercer. Do they have this for on-road? Yeah. We've done coverage for the last 2 on-road world championships. They were super fun. I had a great time calling one of those. Scotty called the other one, and it was good fun. For those asking, this is 8 scale, 4-wheel drive electric Nitro buggies and truggies. So 10 seconds left in this one. So these guys, looks like it's going to be their last lap. They're all in the second segment of the track. Battle for third. So up through the Dragons back. There they go. So there's Drew. There's our winner. Christopher Lloyd second comes across. And Randall Perry going to take the battle for the bump. Teddy Davis to third, and John, who was in third going into the last lap, going to fall all the way down to fifth. Good morning, boss lady. Miss Rhodey is in the chat. What organization organizes races in Europe? That would be EFRA. E-F-R-A. Kenny asking how I like the track. It looks like one of the best layouts they've had. I would agree. I think it's a good one. The wooden ramps are cool, but they're not exactly the most consistent things you've ever driven on in your life. So to have a full dirt track has been pretty awesome. Plus the layout's just pretty sick. And it's got a whoop section, but the whoop section's not so impossible that you're just frustrated.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I like this one. I'm a fan. Anthony saying no Rhonda Drake, question mark. Nope. Rhonda has a pretty normal job, I believe. She works, she does stuff with a computer. I don't know what she does, but she's a smart computer lady. So Rhonda's got to stay home for some of these longer trips. She did race at Thunder Alley yesterday, though. She said that she had to get her hands dirty and change the shock oil and do the clutch bearings. Albany, Georgia checking in. Got some stars from Michael. Thank you, Michael. Thanks, Lance. Lance, you're killing it over there. We have consistently made up time throughout the weekend, which is not easy. All right. We've got a pro race now. Pro Nitro Buggy, or Nitro Truggy, sorry. C Main coming up. Spencer Klein, Caden Fuller, Walker Spinrad, Christian Payhood, Pavitas, Sontag, Jeffrey, Cowick, Valentine, Harding, Almeida, Holyfield, and Hughes. Ryan Lutz is here this weekend. RC Pro Jam. I don't know if there's an outdoor 8-scale track or just an 8-scale track in general in Chicago. Somebody else might know, but I know that they have the RC Clubhouse for 10-scale off-road racing, I believe, in Chicago. All right, so the pit guys are ready to go. Mr. Mike Fuller out there with Caden. Chris Nelson of TNR Fuels out there with Walker Spinrad. Got Camden Lime out there with Ryan Pavitas. Walker and Chris coming all the way out from California. They drove here. It's pretty insane. Aaron Royston out there with Spencer Klein. We'll be at the Mugen Challenge in August. I don't think we're going to be doing a broadcast there. I may see if I can make it out there to race. That'd be fun. I'm pretty sure the Mugen Challenge is at LCRC, so I know I will have been there for the Nationals. So we'll see if we can come out and have some racing action there. So Spencer Klein leading the way, Caden Fuller in second, Spinrad in third. So these guys all in order of where they started. Tater Sontag in fourth. Looks like fourth, I believe. So we've got Techno, TLR, HB, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, trouble for Spinrad. going through the rumple section. Klein hanging on to the lead right now. He's got Caden Fuller behind him. Then we've got a little bit of a gap already to Sontag. Spinrad trying to jump over Sontag. There's Spencer Klein leading the way. He's got Caden Fuller just trying to stay in tow with him. So these guys going to take the Joker one time. So Tater went ahead and took the Joker, so he's going to move out to the lead. Walker took the Joker as well to move into second. That's going to put Spencer Klein into third and Caden Fuller into fourth. Not much for them to panic about, though. They are right behind Walker, and they still get to use the Joker. Caden going to go ahead and use the Joker right now, go out to the lead. So Caden to the lead. No more Joker in play for those guys. Angela asking what they win. Get some pretty cool trophies here at this event and contingency money from sponsors. For an event this size, it's a pretty good little chunk of change. Definitely doesn't suck. I can't tell you exactly how much because I don't know everybody's contingency contracts and things like that. But yeah, it's not terrible. So Spinrad on the outside looking in. He has taken his Joker. Pavitas has not taken the Joker. He's sitting in the 5th spot. He's kind of far back, though, at the moment. Not really sure what happened to Ryan at the start, but he's going to have to get on it even with the Joker. Somebody's saying that either I sound like Craig from NDRC World or Lance sounds like Craig, but I know Craig. I am not Craig. There's Spencer Klein, though, going over the triple. Hot lap of the race, though, Caden Fuller in the 2 spot with a 41.6. So these guys starting to reel in Spencer. Not that that's a huge deal. He's still got plenty of room on Ryan Pavitas running in the 4 spot. So Ryan has taken his Joker. He's getting closer, but he's still out of it at the moment. What time are the pros racing? Not entirely sure. Truck's going to be the first main, and it's before the B main for Pro Buggy, which is race 33, but it's going to be a bit. Kevin saying hi to Brandon, who's sitting over on the other side of the room. Got a lap car in front of our leaders. He's going to go ahead and take the Joker. Smart move. I like that. So we've got a battle for the lead. Spencer Klein, Caden Fuller, and Tater Sontag. Techno and 2 TLRs. See, these guys are pretty, they're all pretty young, so they're going to battle it out. The elder statesman in me being a whole 23. If I'm in this situation, I'm out front, and somebody tries to stick a wheel in on me, they can have it. I do not care. Like, all we're trying to do is get to the B main. All I need to do is finish third. Pavitas is like a 5-second gap back. If somebody wants the lead that bad, they can have it. I don't need it. They're obviously going fast if they've been with me for the whole first, 5 minutes. Kevin saying he wishes he was here. Yeah, that's a little bit of my own philosophy. Now, if this is the A main, I'm not letting anybody by, but I'm just trying to make the main right now. I'm not trying to get tangled up with anybody behind me. It's not that important to me right now. I'm just trying to bump up. So Caden Fuller going to go ahead and take a fuel stop. Pretty much everybody should have to take a fuel stop here. I don't think that run time's that great, especially not in truck area. You're pretty on the throttle just to make all the jumps and stuff. Oh, Spencer Klein crashing, coming into pit lane. So Sontag going to go to the lead. So this should make things a little bit more interesting. There's Sontag out front in the TLR. Lance sounds like Craig. Yeah, they do sound pretty similar. They both have pretty thick accents. Do the Dragon's Back double triple. Sweet section. I'm a big fan of the Dragon's Back into the rumble. So Tater going to go into the pits. His dad in there with the fuel gun ready to go. Well, that was a quick stop. Good job, Dad. So Caden going to come out into Spencer in 3. Looks like Pavitas may have pitted as well. Yeah, he's got a 48. So Pavitas on the outside looking in now. He's not super far out of it, though. I think he's only 3.5 seconds out of the bump. So there's Tater across the line. Caden across the line. And Spencer. So these guys all still pretty close. The one on the move right now is Ryan Pavitas with the new hot lap of the race on the last lap of 41 flat. So Ryan is pushing it, trying to get the bump spot. He's got 2 minutes left to do it. When he needs to, Pavitas can put in some really quick laps. He learned a thing or two from his dad. Mark not here this weekend. He's out here with the lines. Alberto, I'm not sure where Jenny's at this weekend. He was in the chat room talking to us for a little while. All right, so these guys all getting a little bit of urgency, or at least Spencer Klein is, because he knows Ryan Pavitas is coming. Spencer Klein with a new hot lap of a 40.8. But Pavitas still getting closer. Oh, Sontag spinning out. He gets it into Klein. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to get in a battle with these guys, because all they're doing is letting Pavitas get closer. So now it's going to be a 4-car battle for 3 bump spots. Oh, Pavitas may have tagged the pipe. 55 seconds left to go. These guys should get 2 laps left. Alan Lower, this is in White Pine, Tennessee, so Pavitas not doing himself any favors at the moment. He's going to see what he can do. He's got probably 2 laps to do it. It's a tough road. So 1 more lap to go for these guys. Spencer Klein with the fastest lap is over 3. He's coming in with 40.8, 40.9 recently. Pavitas off the track, so these guys need to just relax. They're not going to. Oh, okay. Try to move each other out of the way instead. Cade Fuller just trying to get away. Klein looking to the inside of Tater for the 2 spot. So there's Caden. Going to come across the track, probably take the 1. Pavitas crashing in, so those guys are going to be all good. So it's going to be Caden, Klein, and Tater going to be your bump-up drivers to the B main. Ryan Pavitas going to come up short. Walker Spinrad going to take 5th. Then it's Valentine, Calic, Hughes, Payhood, Harding, and Amieta. Angel asking if they're going to do this again next year. Yeah, we've done it for the past, like, I don't know, 10 years, 12 years. This is our first time coming as Live RC, but we're having a good time. Thank you, Alberto. Much appreciated. Anthony asking which is better, Buggy or Treggy. That is entirely person dependent on who you ask. I personally don't think that Treggy creates the best habits. It's a lot bigger truck. You can kind of get away with more things. You can make more mistakes. So if I'm going to practice, I don't ever practice Treggy. The only time I ever race a Treggy is at a big race. That's it. Mike Bellotti saying he wishes he was here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Calcy asking about drift cars. I don't know anything about drift cars. I know that they're cool. They look neat. But I don't know anything about the RC ones. Next up is going to be our Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main race 15. 8-minute race. Looks like people are mostly agreeing with my assessment of buggies versus truggies. Trucks are cool, don't get me wrong. You can do some really cool stuff with them, but a buggy is going to keep you a little bit more precise. I think if you just practice buggy all the time, you just race truck at big races, it makes it a lot easier. Because you can get away with so much more with a truck that just, if you just drive buggy all the time, it makes it super easy. Lance is trying to get some volunteer marshals. That's why we've got everybody waiting. We've got our dancing marshal back. He's actually our race report sponsor. Hashtag Satai. The Great Race in Native American. Dancing Marshall still dancing. Never changed, Dancing Marshall. Never changed. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started with the Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main. Jay Stone asking for the cable cam. It's coming. I fixed it. I had to solder it and everything. Cable cam is just a very complicated RC car that doesn't have a steering servo. All right, so all sorts of carnage in our Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main, as fairly predicted, to be completely honest. So these guys get to use the Joker lane one time. Dancing Marshall is like in a crouching stance, ready to go. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of crashing. Looks like we're having a conversation about electric and nitro in the chat room. Yeah, it's if you're fairly new to competition RC and you don't have a person that can come with you to the races, like a dedicated pit person or a relative or whatever, electric's going to be a lot easier to do. Like, even, you know, at my level, being super honest, if I'm just going to go club race and I just want to have a good time, it's way easier to just go run e-buggy or go run 10 scale or something like that. I can do nitro on my own, and I mean, I don't hate it. It's just a lot more work. You still have to find a pit guy once you're there and take all the extra steps and stuff like that. So, I do happen to have the luxury of having a built-in pit person who, even though I'm an adult, he still feels obligated to pit me at races. That's my father, and I appreciate him for that. But yeah, if you don't have one of those, electric's going to be quite a bit easier. And yeah, it doesn't make all the noise, but you can make car noises while it goes around the track, and it kind of sounds the same. But nitro is the glory, though. I'll give you guys that. When I go to a big race like this, I'm definitely more stoked about making the pro buggy main than making the pro e-buggy main. So as cool as it was to make the e-buggy main yesterday, I've got some work to do in nitro. So Brian out front, Alex Lloyd in second, Brandon Sloan in third. Alex hasn't used his joker, and he's still running in the 2 spot. So our car number 4, killing it. I believe that's who we're following right now. He goes over the triple. He may have just gone out to the lead without using the joker. Look at him go. Good work. If I could give him any advice, it looks like his suspension is really soft, but like the shocks are really soft, but the suspension looks bound up. So if it was me, I'd pull the rear shocks off, probably stiffen up the fluid just a little bit, or just check what springs he's got going on. And then once the shocks were off, you can actually just check your suspension to see if things are bound up. Go ahead and maybe clean some hinge pins and make sure everything's straight. But he's doing better than everybody else, so I don't know anything. So Alex out front hasn't taken the joker. He thought about it right there, but he didn't do it. Gonna hold on to it. Ooh, somebody's trying to go around him. That's Brian Rentz. That's our 2 driver. He has taken a joker. Oh, it's not our 2 driver. That's somebody who's a lap down. So there's Alex coming on the back straightaway. All yellow car. Goes over the triple. Down the Dragon's back, around the corner. And down the straightaway, that's another lap with our leader, Alex, who still has a joker lap in his pocket, so he should be able to bump fine as long as there's no mistakes or anything. It would have to be even like a pretty catastrophic mistake. Little wheel web action over the double. And onto the back straightaway. So these are all lap cars in front of him that he has to deal with. Brian Rentz, our number 2 driver, into the pits. And a long pit stop for Brian, 13 seconds. Got him in and out, though. He pitted at the 5-minute mark. Which it really does not matter when you pit in this one, unless you're going to go the whole way. I think this weekend I could go the whole way if it was an 8-minute race, but it would be a stretch. I'm getting about 9:30 on run time, but with a 42 or like a 43 second lap, you want to make sure if you're going 8 minutes, you can at least do 9 so that you have a buffer. So I would be able to do it. It wouldn't be too terrible. But those people that, you know, it's an 8-minute race, they're like, oh, well, I only need to go 8 minutes. Well, generally, like if you start your last lap right as 8 minutes goes off, you've got an extra 30 seconds or an extra 45 seconds. So you need to be able to go 9 minutes realistically. So Alex out front, and he has taken the Joker now. Looks like he's got about a 22-second lead. So Alex, maybe not in the main he should have been in. A little bit of a rough qualifying effort. Second place is going to be Ron Halcomb. Third place, Tim Amerson. So everybody has taken the Joker, except for Steve Hobson down in the 11th spot. I don't think it's going to help him enough. It's a double, triple for our leader coming to the straightaway. He's got the hot lap of the race, too, at a 47.4. Bless you to my boss who has sneezed 37 times. Angela, if you're still watching, I think your husband's broken. He just sneezed 6 times in a row. That was incredible. So this race is over. Alex is going to have this one in the bag. So he comes around and, or he's coming around at some point. And so Alex is done. Wham bam. All right, I think he stopped sneezing. I think. Just kidding. If anybody's paying attention out there, send an oof in the chat for Brandon. All right, so Alex Lloyd going to take it. Tim Amerson in second. Matthew Hobbs in third. So Ryan Halcomb, our bump driver, almost getting a bump another time. Brandon asking where I'm sitting in the mains. I start 14th in the E-Buggy A and 15th in the, or 14th in the Pro Buggy D, or not D, B. So, yeah, I'll be in the B main of Nitro and the A main of Electric. Check out that big, all the screens. Those are pretty neat. They've been having pro drivers and other people come in because they'll do the pro intros. So they've been getting short videos of the guys and their sponsors and everything. They'll throw them up on there for the intros. They've got the monsters over there. For those that don't know, Dave Lycum of Racetime Entertainment, his main job or his main income source is insane haunted house that they own. So these monsters are just part of the haunted house. And all of the extra lights and smoke machines and bubble machines and fire machines are just part of the action for the haunted house. Apparently it's a pretty epic phenomenon over there. I don't think we're going to play with Alexa this weekend. I don't want anybody to lose their mind. John saying good luck to all the Michigan guys, the Sontags, Finn, Mike League, Chris Norlock, and Betleys. All right, so next up is the intermediate Nitro Buggy D main. Got Roxbury, Witten, McManus, Smith, Larson, Lobos, Adams, Long, Douglas, Dill, Miller, Fig, Klein, Sanderson, Heath, Dolan, Arsenault, and Nathan Gross. Lance asking for marshals out there. He will stare through your soul if you don't marshal. It's kind of scary. Go Team MSM, Mark Rice is saying. No Name Podcast checking in. Nitro is the glory. Right RC saying you must make bank if you only work Halloween and 4 RC events. I know they make they do pretty well with their haunted house. I wrote an article about this though. RC promoters don't make as much money as you would think that they would. Everybody looks at the entry fees and they're like, oh, that's so much money, but you have to rent in a building like this. All of the driver stand and scaffolding and everything that they bring in is their own. They have to have all the equipment, the decoder boxes, the loops, the pipe, the equipment for the dirt, the rental, or not rental, but, getting a good track builder in, getting a good announcer in, having extra guys to water the track, to fix pipe, do all that stuff. All their extra equipment for the video boards and the podium and all of that stuff. And then there's just a bunch of auxiliary stuff that you don't even think about. So when all's said and done, that lump sum of money you have from your entry fees is not so, ultimately. So our leader is going to be Katie Roxbury. She has taken the Joker, went ahead and took it early. Started out front, didn't want to deal with anybody, wanted to be out on her own. So she took the first lap, and then on the second lap did her Joker. This is going to be an 8-minute race. Bond is saying good morning. Right, RC, there are a couple events that have paid turn marshals. They're pretty nice. Definitely don't hate that. So there's Katie with the HB Racing Buggy. She has the hot lap of the race too with a 45 points, or she did. She had a 45.6. The new hot lap of the race is Justin Miller in second with a 44.6. So Katie making a small mistake, getting herself back going again. No Name Podcast asking how many cameras for the pro mains. Right now we've got one moving camera and static cams going, but for the pro mains we'll have 2 moving cameras and we have our static cams, jump cams, and cable cam. So we've got quite a bit going on. Oof. Trying to get around, or actually, Phillip going to the lead. So this is our battle for the lead, which is exactly what you do not want to do if you're out front, is tussle with the other guy out front. So Phillip moving to the lead, Katie to second. I know Katie's pit crew, and they're pretty skilled at getting people out of mains, so they're probably telling her to not even mess with Phillip. It's fine. What about the Lance cam? Lance wants the Lance cam. I don't know if we have one of those set up, but we can work on it. So Katie going to go back out to the lead, it looks like. Comes across the line. Phillip making a mistake in the whoop section. Right, RC saying he hopes Scotty is getting some coffee. Yeah, Scotty did. He went pretty late last night. We went through the pro heats, and I was in the pro heats, so Scotty stayed and announced. So he gets to sleep in this morning, and you get to hear me because I'm not up until race 33. So there's Katie working her way around. Philip still working his way around in second. Ian working his way around in third. He was one of our bump drivers. So Katie's last lap was a 44.9, so new hot lap for her. Hot lap of the race, though, is Justin Miller with a 44.6 down in the 5th spot. 4th place, Ever Lobos has not used his Joker. He should be able to get himself into a bump spot using the Joker. Justin saying, way to rub it in, I'm not up until race 33. Well, yeah, I would say that I mean, I'm not trying to, but they also, just the way that they spread the pro mains out, they're just super, they're not super late, but they're spread out and they're pretty late just so that they're not up super early in the morning. So that kind of plays into it a little bit. Morning from New Mexico. Morning, Marcos. So there's Katie working her way around back section. Ever Lobos jumps into the 2nd place spot after taking the Joker. He still actually hasn't taken the Joker, it says. So he's up to the 2 spot with no Joker. Hasn't pitted yet. Katie hasn't pitted yet either. I don't know if Katie is going to have to, and Ever may not either. I mean, an 8-minute main, going 9 minutes in Buggy is not unheard of, nor is it extremely difficult for a lot of people. She's working her way around the pink HB Buggy. I don't actually know what times the pro mains are going to be. They're going to be later, though. Truck is going to be somewhere between 25 and 30. I can give you the actual number after this race. Pro Buggy is going to be between 35 and 40, and then Pro E-Buggy is after race 50. We've got just over a minute left. It's Roxbury, Lobos, and Miller. Ever still hasn't used his Joker lane yet. Not that it seems like it's really going to matter. So Katie into the pits. Papa Wiggs, Jared Wiggins' dad, on the fuel gun. Justin Miller to the 2. Arsenault to the 3. Ever Lobos with a mistake, but he hasn't used his Joker lane yet. Isabella saying they're watching some before they go to their own race. Nice. So there's 30 seconds left to go. Katie's still working her way around out front. Justin Miller in second. Zach Arsenault in third. So Arsenault, the one who needs to worry a little bit. He's right there with Justin Miller. So both those guys need to worry because Ever still gets to use his Joker. And he pulls the Joker out right there. So Ever to the 2 spot. So he doesn't even really have to worry about him. He just needs to get around this last lap. So Miller and Arsenault are going to battle it out. They should have just come off the front straightaway. There's Katie Roxbury, though, going over the triple. Through the back rollers. And smoothly into it, taking the whoop section kind of slow. And around, and Katie Roxbury into the C main. Ever Lobo should come around in second, but our battle is going to be for that 3 spot between Miller and Arsenault. And Justin Miller going to take it. Arsenault not going to make it. Those 2 guys throwing down the hot laps of the race on the last one, a 43.6 and a 42.6. But Justin Miller going to be your 3rd bump up driver. Mike saying, what's up? Got Right RC and Guru. All right, next up going to be the Pro Nitro Buggy D main. So we've got a Pro main. It's right here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got some Katie Roxbury fans. Lance checking into the chat. I don't know how he does it. I can literally hear him talking, and then I see a comment pop up. All right, so as we said, Pro Buggy D main out there. Cowick, Kaufman, Jeffrey, Elliott, Prebajon, Klein, Mallory, Strike Leather, Payhood, Holyfield, Thompson, and Hughes. Lance is multitasking. Guru saying good morning to Scotty, but Scotty's not here. You're talking to Tyler. Scotty will be here a little bit later. He's getting some beauty sleep. Cheshi said earlier that they were here yesterday. I was here yesterday too. It was pretty neat. Oh. We've got our pit guys going out there getting hit by cars as they go. Very nice. Eugene checking in. We got some Cowick fans. Hey guys, minor camera issue with the moving cam, so we're going to go ahead and get that fixed, and we'll show you the fixed cam for now. So Logan Cowick going to come around first. Matt Klein all the way up to the 2 spot from starting 6th. Mallory up to the 3 spot from starting 7th. So Aaron Kaufman with a really tough first lap. Aaron, a very talented driver, having an unfortunate lap. So Jackson Jeffrey now to the lead. He took his joker on the 2nd lap, tried to get out in front of everybody. Cowick to the 2, Payhood to the 3. Payhood taking his joker lap. Matt Klein to the 4 and Steichler to the 5. Kaufman with a tough second lap, too. So Matt Klein jumping to the lead, taking his joker. Mallory going to the 2, Jeffrey to the 3, Calic to the 4. So our top 4 guys, or top 3 guys, sorry, have taken their joker laps. Logan Calic still has his in his back pocket. Christian Payhood running in 5th, Steichleather 6th, Prepejean 7th, Elliott 8th, Kaufman 9th, and Hughes 10th. Zachary Thompson out there running the 11th spot. So Calic takes his joker. He and Matt Klein are out there right together. They just came off the straightaway, working their way back towards the short sweeper into the long sweeper. Payhood running around in 3, Mallory in 4, Jackson Jeffrey down to the 5. Neil with 45 stars. Thank you, Neil. So these guys working their way onto the screen. Down the step down over the Dragon's back. Ooh, trouble for, looks like Matt Klein. So Calic going to go back to the lead. Klein comes around in 2nd. 3rd place tumbling through, that was Payhood. Pit, some of them won't. There's our leaders working their way through the rumple section onto the front straightaway one more time. Payhood coming over the Dragon's back. So Calic, Klein, Payhood, Jeffrey, Prepejean. Trouble for Mallory on this last lap. He's going to fall down to the 6th place spot. Kaufman still hasn't used his joker lap, but he is pretty far back at the moment, unfortunately. Calic coming around. Matt Klein coming around just behind him. There's Payhood onto the front straightaway. He's got Jackson Jeffrey right behind him. Brandon Berry, impressed that there's a pro D main. Yeah, we've got like 60-something pro drivers. So Calic working his way around, still out there in the lead. Matt Klein running in 2nd, Payhood in 3rd. There we go. We got a moving camera. Back in action, guys. There's Logan Calic. That's who we're working around with right now. Matt Klein right behind him, coming off the straightaway. These guys comfortably in bump spots. Payhood still working his way around in the 3rd place spot, but Jackson Jeffrey is right behind him. And we've had a change for the lead. So Matt Klein going back out to the front over the triple. He's got Calic right behind him. Lance is saying our pro buggy main is going to be around 4. Thanks, Lance. That's a lot of math, so I'm glad he did it. So there's Klein working his way around. That double there looks really easy, but you're jumping away from yourself, which is super odd. It's like kind of a mind bender, or at least it always feels like it. So Klein, Calic, and Payhood. Payhood's got Jackson Jeffrey pretty close behind him. Looks like most of these guys aren't going to pit. There's our leader, Matt Klein. This looks like a lap car, and then Calic. So Klein making up some time on everybody. He's got the hot lap of the race with a 42 flat. Working through the back section. 30 seconds left to go, Lance just said, so these guys are going to have one more lap. Looks like Payhood's going to have one more lap, but Jeffrey may not. There's Klein working his way onto the back section. Calic right behind him. So these guys going to go ahead and battle it out. Jackson Jeffrey not going to make it. Nico Pribajan not going to make it. So these guys are on their own lap with Christian Payhood, who's quite a bit back. So these guys can go ahead and battle it out. Go for that first place, or for that, sorry, that 16th place spot in the C main. Oh, Calic to the inside. He's going to take it from Matt Klein in the last corner. So Logan Calic going to start 16. Matt Klein going to start 17. And Christian Payhood going to come around to start 18th. All right, so here's our 40-plus Nitro Buggy D main coming up next. Cole Ogden up on the hairstyle. Brad Collins. See, I know they got a couple more of the pro guys. There's Adam. Big factory guy. Graham sending a... Monsters are super in-depth. They're pretty cool. All right, so our 40-plus guys starting their warm-up lap. Single warm-up lap, and then we're heading to the start. So Bobby Moore, track builder, going to start it out in front in the 40-plus D main. Snow, Eden, Lime, Hobson, Presora, Apice, Harl, Schwann, Strandemo, and Walker. All right, so these guys coming to the front straightaway. Pit guys running out there. Oh, pit guys confused. Pit guys less confused now. guys are not in a rush. Lance is trying to get them all excited, and they are not stoked. All right, here we go. So Bobby Moore going to lead the way. Promptly jump into the pipe, but keep it going. Bobby working his way around through the back section. Bobby, I believe, running the HB Racing car. Uh-oh. Bobby's upside down. Not ideal. Oh, and our first place driver is upside down. And the other first place driver is upside down, so Bobby back out to the lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bobby having trouble of some sort. Maybe. I don't know what he's doing. Uh-oh. Bobby not having power. All right. So nobody really wants to lead this race. There's Bobby back out to the lead, so we have power again, I guess. Or some amount of power. Doesn't look like a whole lot, but we have some. Gonna go ahead and bring it in. Probably too lean on top. Running out of fuel. How long are the mains for anybody who has already been here for a while? The lower mains are going to be 8 to 10 minutes, and they'll get progressively longer as we go all the way up to 30 minutes later today. What does the winner get? He gets a plaque, and in the pro class, he'll get contingency money. So Steve Hobson going to be out front now. He's taking the Joker. Sora's taking the Joker, and he's in second. Bobby Moore's taking the Joker, and he's in third. But now Tim Lime is taking the Joker, jumped to the 3 spot. Jeff Eden to the 2 with no Joker. Hobson to the 4. Tori Snow to the 5, and Bobby Moore down to the 6 after getting some engine tuning. One of our YouTube commenters has a new drinking game every time somebody flips over. I don't think you'd make it very long. Especially not this early in the morning. You're not going to survive. G-Man asking what happened to trophies. Why is everything plaques now? You want the real answer? Like, let's be super completely honest here. Trophies are not only expensive to make. They look cool, great, but they're super expensive to make, and then they're insanely expensive to ship if you've got 15 classes. Because you got to ship everything here. They're large, they're bulky, they're just odd. Plaques, they fit very nicely in a box, and yeah, they're not as expensive. I know that that's boring, and what a crappy answer, but it's the truth. Now, some of these companies have made these hybrid plaques that, or not plaques, but they've made these hybrid trophies that are made out of the plaque material that you can put together once you get somewhere. It's a lot easier to ship them because they can ship flat, and then they're kind of like an erector set, and you just put them together. Those are pretty neat. Cool ones like that. So Tori Snow now out front. Hobson in second, Tim Lime in third. For Sora, Eden, Schwant, Apice, and Moore. Looks like Bobby came back into the pits, so not gonna be better. Jeffrey saying that checks fit better in wallets, but if we're going off checks for how much the plaque costs, I think I'd rather have some sort of memento than a $15 check. So I'll take my memento and go home. So Tori Snow's got the hot lap of the race with a 47.7. Looks like this is Tori who we're following around. He started in the 2 spot. Hobson to the 2, Tim Lime to the 3. So he's saying good morning to Mark Santa Maria. I don't know if he's awake. I'd be really surprised if Mark was awake right now. I don't think that anybody who doesn't have to be awake right now at this race is alive. So 6:40 down, 120 left to go. Snow out front, Hobson second, Lime third, Forsora fourth. Keith Forsora still has a chance, but he's got to get going. Not a good chance, but it's a chance. Chris Schaefer, you're sending 490 stars. Thanks, Chris. Our supporting sponsor, Leadfinger Racing, checking into the chat. They are also the sponsor of one of the jump cameras. So Leadfinger bringing you some awesome buggy and truggy bodies. Our other supporting sponsors, VP Fuels and TNR Fuels, as well as Lifetime Scoring. We saw TNR Fuels' Chris Nelson a little bit earlier pitting for Walker Spinrad. Title sponsor, amainhobbies.com, where you can buy Leadfinger Racing bodies and VP Fuels. I don't know if you can get TNR there yet, but I would assume here shortly you will be able to. So race is over. These guys are going to come around to the line and they will be done. So Tim Lime, he is done. He is into the C main. Larry checking in. Good morning. Justin Hugland saying, yeah, Nitro Pro Fuel as well. Yes. They are our broadcast center sponsor. Oh no, we need a bunch of volunteer marshals for this next one, so maybe we'll get our dancing marshal back out. Hashtag Satai, race report sponsor. Time is it there? It is 9:30 here. Good morning, Nick Fruget. I believe it's Fruget because I'm pretty sure you're from Louisiana. And I want to say it's French-ish. Ironman trophy. It used to be Ryan Lutz's. You could just write his name on it every year. He's only running 3 classes this year, though, so I don't know if it's going to work like that. Oh, we're in White Pine, Tennessee, Jeffrey. David asking when I'm coming to Australia. It's going to be a fat never. Big nope. Ah, I said it correctly. Thanks, Nick. I know I've heard it pronounced phonetically, so figured I could, least I could do would be get it right. All right, so E-Truggy up next. This is probably one of our last D mains of the day. For those who want to know where White Pine, Tennessee is, couldn't tell you. No clue where we are. Got in the truck, drove here. It was pretty cool. That's all I got. Truggy D main. Was somebody carrying a dog? I don't know. Was somebody carrying a dog? Can we get confirmation? Is there a puppy out there? These guys working their way around on their warm-up lap. I can't tell if Jeffrey's asking for the nearest airport or I believe it's Knoxville. Hello to our new people watching in YouTube this morning. Oh, some lady walked by carrying a dog. Cool. Nice. There's somebody who brings a cat on a leash to Psycho every year, and the cat is super cool. I don't know how it does not get freaked out by the insanely loud noises. But, yeah, cool cat. It just chills. All right, so we're getting this one underway. Steve Hine working his way around. Hello from Germany. Good morning or night. I don't know what time it is there. Probably night. It's a JQ Racing driver with a cat. Its name is Midnight. Yeah, that's right. It is Midnight. Yeah, that cat is awesome. I'm a big fan. We just call it the Psycho cat because every year we just see it at Psycho. Guru asking everybody to hit the thumbs up. That'd be cool. I wouldn't hate that. All right, so Jared Hart just hit the Joker lane to go out to the lead. Right now we're following Steve Hine in the 2 spot. Ben Akers in 3. John DeSanti in the 4. Teddy Davis in the 5. Josh was saying good morning to Lance. He may still be looking at the chat. I'm not sure. But if he's watching / listening, Lance, somebody said good morning to you. Somebody wanting George to make it to the next main. So Jared out front, Steve Hine in second, Ben Akers in third, and John DeSanti in fourth. None of those guys have taken the Joker. Jeff Bramlett sending 150 stars. Much appreciated. Thank you. Good afternoon from Denmark. I don't know if Denmark's on our list. If it's not, I'll add it. Thank you. We are up to, let me see how many countries. 27 countries watching along with us. Actually, sorry, 30 countries. So 31 countries now. So 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Steve Heim still out front. Jared Hart in second. Ben Akers in third. So those guys, a couple of them took their Joker lap, moved up. Spec saying that on-road or onboard cameras would be pretty cool. Yeah, they'd be pretty neat. There's a couple of guys who do them every once in a while. Ryan Lutz will take videos with them. D70 asking what pistons I run in EB48 2.0. I run the Jared Wiggins piston, so it has three different combinations inside the piston. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. I know that I believe there's 4 by 0.8. I don't know. There's a bunch of different piston holes in there. There's a diagram somewhere floating around on the internet that you can find on how to drill it, or you can just send me a message on Facebook and I'll send it to you. Bob Thorpe saying that he uses GoPros when he races oval, and it's pretty cool to see the race in that perspective. I agree. D70 saying he can't find Techno blank pistons anywhere right now. Yeah, it's really hard to find the blank tapered pistons just because everybody's drilling them right now, but we'll get some all pretty soon. And yeah, Jeffrey, we got 31 countries that have checked in over the last 3 days. Pretty neat. We had about 50, I want to say, at DNC. Right, Sandy wonders how the Elliott boot shocks are working for the S-Works cars. Probably pretty good. I don't know if they're running them over here. I have no idea. So this one's finishing up. Steve Hine with a long lap, but he's going to take the win. Let's see if we've got 2 and 3. Jared Hart coming around, Ben Akers. So Jared Hart and Ben Akers going to take the 2 and 3 bump spots, race 19. Finishing up. Okay, so for a 15-minute main, Lance just said that you can use the Joker lane twice. So we've got the Pro Nitro Chuggy B main coming up right now. These guys can use the Joker lane 2 times. David, this venue is multifunctional. We only used this arena 1 time a year. So for the rest of the year, it's just a normal agricultural arena. Good morning from Sean. Anthony. Really asking what KV motor do you run on e-Chuggy for this size of track. If it was my own, I'd run a 2000 kilovolt Chuggy motor. All right, so our lineup for the Pro Nitro Chuggy B main is going to be Wiggins, Vale, Drake, Setzer, Lime, Caldwell, Horn, Westergaard, Rose, Crow, Borden, Nelson, Burnett, Steichleather, Kaufman, Fuller, Klein, and Sontag. These guys are ready to go. For anybody that's competed at the pro level, they will all tell you the same thing, that the B mains at races like this are the least fun races of the weekend. They're most fun to watch, but they're the least fun to be in. Oh goodness, Tater almost kidded his Truggy right there. But yeah, B mains at races like this, not the most fun thing ever. Really not fun at all. They're kind of terrifying. Everybody's going flat out. A lot of adolescent utes out there, so a lot of testosterone. Got a pipe coming undone. Hey Lance, I don't know if you can hear us from the broadcast, but if you can, there's a pipe coming undone in the middle of the track, and these guys would really like it to be fixed before the race starts, I can tell you. It's fixed. Because even though the pipe's back in the right spot right now, with no stake in it, it'll just move again, and then somebody's going to get screwed. And they're going to want to set people on fire, and it's just no good. Got some Adam Drake fans in the chat. Got some Lee Setzer fans. Jared Wiggins fans. Joker laps in the lower finals. If the final is 10 minutes or less, you only get to use it once. If it's longer than 10 minutes, in between 10 and 20, you get to use it twice. So for a 30-minute main, you get to use it 3 times. Got some Camden Lime fans in the chat. Who are y'all rooting for? Let's see. What do we got going on out there? B Rose. B Rose fans. I'm a B Rose fan. He's my homie. We race together probably, I don't know, 20 times a year or more. Wiggins fans. Doc checking in. Good morning, Doc. Right RC asking how many bump ups. We got 3 bump ups from each race. Tater fans, Drake fans. Ah, Mama Fend in the chat room. Hi, Miss Nancy. Hope all is well with you guys. Hope the trip to go pick up Dakota and Chloe's boat was a good time. It looked pretty cool. Boat's cool. Nelson and Drake. More Wiggins fans. Camden and Adam fans. More Tater fans. More Jared fans. So we've got somebody saying that they think it's going to be Drake, Wiggins, and Setzer. Somebody else saying Wiggins, Drake, Lime, Rose. Well, that's 4 choices. We only get 3. Spencer Klein fans out there. Bump up driver. There we go. There's our track repair. That's why we're waiting right now. He's having a hard time hitting it with the hammer because he can't see. His hair's too long. What tire compounds and treads is everybody running? It's changing. I think if you're a Proline guy or Proline guy is going to either be M3 or S4. J Concepts guys are running green or silver. AKA guys, I'm running Ultra Soft. Some guys are running clay. Some guys are running Super Soft Longwear. And Hot Race is probably the white compound or Super Soft red compound. All right, down and quiet. Here we go. 15-minute race, 1 pit stop for everybody, 2 Joker laps, and 15 trucks. Wiggins going to try to break away. He's got Evan Vale right behind him, Adam Drake behind them. No Evan Vale fans in the chat? Are we serious? I like Evan Vale. I'll be an Evan Vale fan in the chat. There's Wiggins, Vale, Drake. There we go. Mackenzie Harbuck checking in with an Evan Vale. Got some Evan Vale love out there finally. Thank you. That was a travesty. Cade Burnett fan. Shout out to Cade for making the B-main in truck in one of his first pro races. That's pretty cool. Chris Pace checking in for Evan Vale. So the Evan Vale fans are quiet. Ride RC saying Vale would be your 10-scale pick. I don't know if you're joking or not because I think I've only seen Evan race 10-scale twice in my entire life. So Wiggins, Drake, and Lime and Westergaard taking their first Joker lap early, trying to get away from everybody. I'll be interested to see if they take the second one also. Vale, Setzer, Caldwell, Horn, Rose. Those guys not taking the Joker. What is the Joker lane? The Joker lane is bottom of the track where you cut out about 8 seconds, and you can kind of use it whenever you want other than on the first lap. So Jared Wiggins opted to take both of them early. Evan's out, so Evan Vale out of this one. Just saw them running across the track with his car, so that's unfortunate luck for the Vale. Prevail paint. So there's Adam Drake running around in the 2 spot, holding on to one of the Joker lanes. Lee Setzer up to the 3, holding on to one of his Joe Blake Crow. Their bodies look similar to me. So Evan's still out there. He's running around in the 7 spot. There's Adam Drake working his way into the Dragon's back section. Oh, Lee Setzer upside down. There's our J Concepts Minefield cam. Yeah, Adam's not going to go any longer than anybody else on the fuel stop in this main because there's 0 point. It's only a 15-minute main. So there's the Drake working around in the 2 spot. Actually, he's now in the 3 spot, so Camden took his second. He took his second Joker lane and then promptly crashed. So Drake back to the 2, Camden to the 3. Camden's taken both Jokers. Drake has 1 more to use. Lee has 1 more to use. So Wiggins still out front. Hot lap of the race, though, is going to be Evan Bale with a 40 flat. So Prevail paint's popping out hot laps out there. So Aiden Horn up to the 4 spot. Lee Sesser down to the 5. Aiden used his second Joker to go to the 4 spot. He's got to get around Camden, though. And he's just in front of Lee, who still has another Joker to use. If I was Lee, I'd probably use it right now, just with people right in front of you. Looks like he may have pitted or crashed, though, so that's not going to help. Drake into the pits early. So that's another strategy. Just go early instead of late. Oh, it said he went into the pits, but he didn't. Caldwell into the pits early. There's Wiggins coming onto the straightaway. He's our leader. New hot lap of the race, Adam Drake with a 39.9. Wiggins keeping a pretty good gap on Adam, though, who still has a Joker left in the pocket. Lee Setzer still has a Joker left, too. Lee's running in the 6th spot. There's working his way around down the step-down section. Wiggins trying to put it in second A main for the weekend. Oh, having a little bit of trouble in the whoop section. Onto the front straightaway. Drake still running into the 2 spot. Camden in 3. Adam with another new hot lap of the race with a 39.8 again. Aiden Horn comes around with his fastest lap. He no longer has a Joker, second Joker to use. Lee comes around with the second Joker. So Anthony Westergaard still with the Joker in the pocket. Drake used his second Joker now. Looks like Wiggins was upside down momentarily. He still needs to pit. So that's not going to help being upside down in that top corner. He should come into the pits now. There's Papa Wiggs ready to go. Down and out. A little bit of stutter from Papa Wiggs, but just want to make sure it was full. So he's got a 5.6 pit lap. So that's going to be the quickest one so far that I've seen. So Drake's going to be to the lead. Wiggins down to second. They both pitted and they both used the jokers. All right, so Adam moving to the lead. Aiden Horn moved to second, but he's in the pits now, so Wiggins back to the 2 spot. Adam running the J Concepts tires this year. He's got that J Concepts body. He's got Dylan Nelson right behind him. Dylan is lap down. So Westergaard out, Steichleather out. Blake Crow working around, but he was out early. And Sontag out. What's the latest you can take the joker lap? You can take the joker lap on the last lap. There's Adam into the pits. He's got Ronnie and Drew Spurgeon. A little bit of a bobble on the way out, but good enough from Ronnie. So Adam going to hold on to the lead. He's got Wiggins behind him and then Setzer. So Setzer making his way around Aiden Horn. Wiggins just went over the triple to the back double. Going around the back angle double down the stair steps. Adam just took his second joker, so he went down straight away. There's Aiden Horn, the 3 spot, either 3 or 4 spot. Oh, Wiggins with a really high line coming out of that corner. So Setzer are going to make up some time. These guys have a little bit of time, though, on Aiden Horn. They don't really need to do much. There's the J Concepts minefield. You just saw Wiggins and Setzer. These two don't really need to battle each other. They're both in bump spots. Aiden Horn is about 2 seconds out, though, so they can't really exactly relax. AKA pit lane cam there for a second. So Wiggins and Setzer staying about the same distance apart. Aiden Horn trying to catch him. Yeah, so Wiggins in the 2 spot, Setzer in the 3 spot. Two working their way around, both comfortably in bump spots at the moment. Aiden Horn on the outside looking in. Then Evan Vale in the 5th spot. Adam Drake still out front. These two just comfortably working their way around, not getting into each other, just running. Adam's hot lap at 39.8. He's across the line. So he had a 44-second lap on that one, so he's working his way through traffic. Here's Wiggins and Setzer. They come around with a 41.1 and a 40.8. So Setzer getting closer to Wiggins, gets into him a little bit. Aiden Horn not far out of this, so these two need to be kind with each other. These two still working their way around. are 2-3 onto the straightaway, so Aiden Horn still on the outside looking in. He'll come into the frame in a second. Oh, Lee works his way around. So Aiden getting closer. Lee to the 2, Wiggins down to the 3. So there's Setzer, Wiggins, and Aiden Horn, 2, 3, 4. Adam Drake is pretty close to check out Guan, as Scotty would say. So 1:30 left to go in this race. These guys are coming down to the wire. Oh, Aiden tries to get a little bit aggressive coming out of the whoop section. Hits Wiggins. There's Setzer working his way around in the 2. He's got Wiggins right behind him. Aiden Horn trying to find a way around. Jumps long into that corner. So Aiden sticking a nose in where he can. Seeing if he can spook Wiggins a bit. These guys going to have possibly 2 more laps to go. J Concept's minefield cam. All 3 of them. Looked like Aiden may have gotten into the back of Wiggins. Oh, Aiden spins a donut. Almost gets stuck. That would have been all she wrote if he had gotten stuck. Oh, he is stuck. So this may be the last lap for these guys. 2-3 right now is Setzer and Wiggins. So they're coming around. They go through the triple. Aiden pushing, trying to do anything he can. 15 seconds left to go. These guys may have 1 more lap. 10 seconds left to go. There's Setzer over the double triple. Wiggins over the double triple. 5 seconds left to go. Setzer by. Wiggins by. Aiden Horn going to be done. So Drake, Setzer, Wiggins, they are going to make the bump. Aiden Horn done at the line, not going to make it. Evan Vale done, not going to make it. So Adam Drake going up to the Dragon's back, through the rumple strip section, and across the line to take the B main victory in the pits. Smooth and steady. Setzer coming around in, going to take the 2. And Jared Wiggins going to take the 3.
And good morning, everyone. It is my turn here to jump on and take the reins for a little bit. Tyler had the first shift, I had the second shift, and it's fine. Good morning to everybody around the world. We have our intermediate Nitro Buggy C main. Top 3 guys are going to transfer. That was a good last race there in the Pro B main. And Chandler out to a good start in this one. 1 lap in. Oh, he's going Joker lane out of the gate. Says, nah, I'm not going to save it. I'm going to use it. Get out to a big lead. I'm back. Morning, Gareth from the UK. How are you? Morning, Thomas. JDMRC, good morning to you. Morning, Bob. Bob's still here. Guru's with us. Good morning. Good morning, Sean. D70, good morning to you. Hope everybody had a nice evening or morning or wherever. I'm looking forward to doing the scale racing events for sure. That's going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to working with the gang, and should be definitely a lot of fun. Right, no coffee for me. I don't drink coffee, never have. But we had a nice night. We worked the kind of the late shift, Eric, Lucas, and myself. And we ran through the pros. I think we finished, I don't know, it was 1 in the morning, something like that. I think we were done. And then Tyler took the reins this morning, so we could get a nice sleep. I had my best night's sleep last night, Tyler. It was really good. Maybe because I was excited for today. Excited to spend more quality. That's really an exciting part of the day. I'm looking forward to see what the strategy is, especially when we get to the longer mains. We got 6.5 minutes to go. Top 3 get the bump. Kyle, Chandler, and Justin. Ryan right now 2.9 seconds back from that transfer spot. Michael, yes. Excuse me. We're going to be here for the rest of the day. Not sure, excuse me, not sure how long the day is going to go. I haven't kind of tried to look at how many mains we got. 55. I think it's just going to be, it should finish on Sunday, I hope. Min from South Korea. Morning. That's a new country. We got to get South Korea on the list. Uruguay? Oh, we had Uruguay added to the list. South Korea on the list. Hello to you. I see there's a new indoor track. Ryan Lee's been posting it just outside Seoul or Gimpo area. A beautiful indoor track in South Korea. That gets me thinking about a little international 8-scale race. Kyle, Dakota, Chandler, and Ryan. Got 5 minutes in, 10-minute final. Should see some pit stops coming pretty soon. Expect a lot of guys just going to do it at the halfway mark. Dakota 2.5 second back, Chandler 1.6 second back. Ryan has closed the gap for that third and final transfer. And now Zach Carr, as Ryan may have come in for fuel with a 59.2. See how this cycles through. Nitro Mark going to keep me awake. Triple shot of espresso. Yeah, never been a fan of coffee. Everybody makes fun of me. We were talking about, who was I talking to? Somebody the other day was making fun of me because I don't drink coffee. And I was in the Navy, too. It's like everybody in the Navy. Drink alcohol, smoke cigarettes, and drink coffee. Yeah, man, I saw that. Very, very nice looking track. Is Kyle, Dakota, and Chandler. Gilbert Jimenez, the only driver left in this one who hasn't used the joker lane. Going to be able to shave about 10 seconds, but he's still quite deep in the field. Andrew Kaufman, attaboy Andrew, moving up to the 4th spot. He's 4 seconds out of the lead with 3.5 minutes to go. All right, Chandler sets her. Dakota just crossed the line. Ever Lobos across the line. Justin Andrew Kaufman having a 51.8 for his pit stop. $2.50 to go in this one. All right, Kyle, Chandler, Dakota, and Ever. Ever Lobos right now on the outside looking in. And now that changes around a little more after pit stop. There's Justin Green and Andrew Kaufman across the line. So Logan Powell in that 3rd and final transfer spot. He's got 1/10 behind him. 2 minutes to go. Kyle, Dakota, and Logan trying to bump up here from the C to the B. We're at 1:40 to go. Kyle with a comfortable lead of about 3 seconds. He crosses the line. There's Dakota across the line. Chandler across the line. And there's Logan, that second car on your screen there. Good battle here on the backside double-double. We'll take a look to the inside, nothing there. It's that battle for that second. It's Dakota and Chandler. Chandler had a look there. They both used their joker lane. Now they're wishing they had one. We're at the 1 minute mark on this one. Whoa, a little bit sideways. There's a great shot from the J-Concept Minefield cam. Down the line, there's Chandler, there's Dakota. See how far back Logan is. Justin Green now to the 4th spot. Justin, 3 seconds back. "40 seconds on the clock. It's Kyle, Chandler, Dakota, and Justin. Good battle here. It looks like they're going to go one more lap. Down the line they go. There's Dakota, the 2. Chandler right there. Hard on the binders behind him. Oh, take a look at it. Gives me a chance to jump back in here. Good morning from Quebec. How are you? Chris Berry, good morning to you. Holger's back with us from Germany. Thomas, yeah, no, when I come to do events, there's no time for me to drive. Just too difficult. Lots of water there, Gritty RC. Yeah, we got lots of water here in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Studio. Wow, good morning, Cass RC from Israel. That's awesome to have you joining us. Welcome to the party. Team Camel, good morning. Trying to keep up with this feed. So coming up now is our Pro E-Buggy C main. Aaron had a not so good earlier main this morning, so hopefully he's looking for some good luck. Spencer Heckert, David Olson, Austin Jeffrey, Spencer Klein, Nico Pribozjan, Don Elliott, Walker Spinrad, Tater Sontag, Cody Watson, Lee Setzer, Matt Klein, Patrick Rossiter, Romy Gaslam, Jackson Jeffrey, Will Alameda, Camden Line, and Mark Nicely here in our C main. All right, so we got called to the line here. We are ready to rock and roll. Aaron Kaufman going to lead these guys out. He said 8-minute C main. And there's the tone to drop of the flag. See if Aaron's going to have a good start. Gets around that first corner. Nice job there for Aaron. Doing what he needs to do. Chance to bump up to the B. Spencer Heckard right behind him. Little trouble in the back, but the top three looks like most of the field. Going to get through to the backside. Double they go. Aaron, Spencer, David, and Austin. That's how they rolled out from the tone. Oh, Kaufman catches the corner. Oh, one guy going to the joker lane. They're not supposed to do that. I don't know if that's going to count for Spencer. That might be a big mistake for Spencer. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Looks like the other guy's doing it too. Three guys doing it. I guess I'm wrong. I thought the explanation from what I understood a couple days ago was that you couldn't do it on the first lap of the mains, but we're rolling with it. They are. So Spencer going to use it on lap one. David Olson second. Lee Setzer from the 11th spot moves up to the 4. Lee had some tough luck in qualifying himself. Lots of guys using the joker. Camden Line from 17th to 5th. Camden using that joker lane. I love the joker lane. I'm sure you guys know that by now. I've been digging it. Morning, William Goodman from Texas. Spencer Heckert leading the way. Second spot. Last time by was David and Matt and Walker. Oh, a little trouble there. Oh, Marshall, whoa. Marshall got to look both ways. Crossing the street there. Lee Setzer moves to the lead last time by. Where's Heckert? Here he comes. Matt Klein across the line. Spencer falls to 4. Klein to 5. Austin Jeffrey 6. Spencer Klein 7. Nico Pribozjan is 8. Walker 9. And Camden Line into the 10. Lee Setzer from the 11th spot. Using that joker lane very early in this race. Gets himself to the front. He's got a 2.9 second lead over third qualifier David Olson. Patrick Rossiter from the 13th up to the 3. A great shot there. This is coverage here of our Pro Buggy C main. I want to thank all our sponsors for their help. A-Main Hobbies, VP Racing Fuel, Leadfinger Racing, Live Time Scoring, TNR Fuel, along with Team Suta, Techno RC, AK. In this one, taking advantage of the joker lane and bam, got his way to the front quickly. Through the minefield they go, on to the front straightaway. That's the battle right there for the 3 spot between Spencer, David, Patrick, and Matt Klein. Coming up that long double left carousel. Excellent battle. These guys want to make the B here in our Pro Electric Buggy. Oh, a little trouble in the backside. Double, but There's a great shot there from the LFR jump cam. Oh, a nice triple. These four guys bunching up. Nobody's got a joker lap left in their pocket except Will Alameda. He's in 17th spot right now. So this battle over to Dragonback. Through the minefield they go. Across the star finish line. Here we go. There's Spencer Klein in 3. Austin, David, Patrick, Rosser. This is all for that transfer spot. Through that double left-hander they go. Round the hairpin, now squaring up for the backside double-double. Who wants to make it to the B? Got 3.5 minutes to go. Couple different lines trying to dive to the inside, nothing there. Oh, coming up a little bit short. That's going to cycle things around. Little contact there coming off the backside double. Round the hairpin they go, now to the step down. This the battle between Spencer, Austin, and David. Coming up to the Dragon's back now. Had a look to the inside. He's getting crossed up there through the minefield. A little bit of contact. He's going to move up a spot. So it's David Olson, Rossiter, and Klein. This is a three-way battle as David Olson now goes to the transfer spot. Fantastic fight we have here again through that long double left-hander. On to the backside, double-double. Another great shot there from the LFR jump cam. Into the triples they go. This is 3rd, 4, and 5. Olson, Rossiter, and Klein. Oh, man, Rossiter getting it wrong. Check that. That was Klein. Over to Dragon's back with only 2.5 to go. Great shot there from the J Concept minefield. I'm trying to get through it. Good luck getting through there. A little bit of a gap now here between Olson and Rossiter. Got 2:20 left on the race clock. A little mistake there from David. Patrick going to close back up. Good lines there around the hairpin. Now to the backside double-double. Rossiter a bit tighter there. Going to close up a couple more car lengths. Oh, Rossiter measuring him. Where's he going to try it? Nose to tail over the backside triple there. Now coming up to the hairpin. Oh, Rossiter again. Tighter line there. Where is he going to try it? Oh, punches it. That's a dangerous spot. We've seen many people try to go too fast through that step down, and it cost them dearly. That time, Rossiter hangs on. Here we go. There's Olsen across the line. Patrick right there with a $1:45 to go. This is for the transfer spot. Up to the B main. Into that double left, now to the hairpin. A little wide there. Here we go to the backside, double-double. Rossiter taking the inside line, but it gets close quickly. Perfect apex there for David. Over that easy roller double, now to that quick left-hand right, kind of chicane style. Now we saw Rossiter coming a little hot last time. Much better, under control here. Over to Dragons back here. Oh, Rossiter punching it. He knows it's all there. 1:05 to go. He's got to try every spot possible. Oh, there's a mistake from Olsen. Rossiter going to take advantage of that. So on to the backside, double-double Patrick Rossiter. Taking advantage of that mistake from Olsen. See if Rossiter can keep the rubber to the dirt. Big trips there. Oh, turning in early. Can't afford another one of those as now he's in traffic in his future. Into this step down here. Let's see. They give him room. Well done. Can he get away? Here comes Olsen. Punched. They're going to go one more time. Look at that wing height. David Olsen tried. He knows he made that mistake. Patrick Rossiter now in the capper seat. Austin Jeffries goes, followed by Olsen. Oh, no. Mistake from... Oh, no. Trouble there from Rossiter. Austin Jeffries now going to take advantage of that. This should be a three-way fight for the transfer. Can Rossiter come up with something here? Over the backside, double-double they go. Rossiter saves it as he got it out of shape. To the triple they go. Got to try to not overshoot this turn right here and open the door. Perfect line there, keeping it closed. Here's Olsen right there to the step down. Oh, my. Oh, no. The white car shut down. Rossiter gets hung up. Here's a big break. As time has finished to the finish line, they go. David Olsen getting a little help there. Spencer Klein goes for Rossiter. Still hung up with Jeffries there as Jeffrey. Oh, man, tough luck for Patrick Rossiter. He was right there. But it's going to be Hackert, Setzer, and Olsen. That's a good race. Hey, good morning, Boomer World. Ernst, what's up, bro? My brother in the house. How you doing, Boomer? Sorry I had to bail on you this weekend and go to work. So a very, very exciting race there for the transfer. So we got our D main, D for Dynamite. Our Sportsman electric buggy D main. More chance to shout. Uh-oh, what did I miss right, RC? Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry, not look. Victory 01 is. Are you Scott Belcastro? How you doing? Yeah, good run there for Spencer. These sets are taking advantage of the of that Joker lane early. Got way up there. Hey, speaking of coffee, if you like coffee, they tell me it's great. I don't drink coffee, so I don't know. But they tell me it's great. They got the Live RC coffee link there in the chat room. They got like, I don't know, a couple flavors or something like that. Brandon says his wife's like digging it. Him and his wife drink a lot of coffee. No, I'm not a coffee. I love the smell of coffee, but no. I had it one time when I was in the Navy. I tried it, and I didn't like it, and I've never tried it again. So, like when my youngest daughter gets like a Crappuccino or something like that, whatever, and she's like, "You want a drink?" I'm like, "Yeah, no." So maybe I need to expand broaden my horizons. I should try it. I can't see spending like $8 on a coffee. Greetings from the Netherlands. John, how are you? Good to have you following along. Hold on, I got a, what quote? I missed that one. All right, we are getting ready here. Electric D main. Richard Webb, Matthew, and Andres. Top three. Getting a grid set. Ooh, pile up there. It looked like third, maybe got a little bit sideways. Carnage ensues. And the front runners get away. There's a good shot of the Alfar jump cam over that backside double. You just see him. Whop! Ooh, hard landing. Nice shot there. All right, see if anybody's going. Nope, nobody going Joker lane. Nobody using Joker lane. Here's a good shot of the J Concept minefield cam. Oh, nice. See how rutted that is. That's how they went through that. See, BJ, I'm a hot chocolate guy, for sure. Love me some hot chocolate sitting by the fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, a little bit sideways. Oh, that could have been ugly. Richard had it all kinds of sideways. Big. Oh, trying to go quad there. Marshall was on it. All right, here we go. Left side. Oh, mistake by our leaders. Top three, they need to play nice together. Otherwise, the field is going to be right there. They got 6.5 minutes to check out. Oh, man, trouble there in the minefield. Oh, is he going to go on the straightaway? Ooh. That was scary. All right. Jason from the 14 using the Joker lane there to his advantage. Gets to the front. Same with Brandon. Vincent Bartement from France. Good morning to you, sir. This is our D main right now, Sportsman Electric Buggy. Coming to you live here on liverc.com, courtesy of the fine folks at A Main Hobbies. 2021 Cyclone Nitro Blast. We got Jason Morney, Jason Mill, or Millie, not sure. We'll go with the E, Millie. Andre Salazar, Brandon Sisk from the 11th, using that joker lane. Moving his way up. In these lower mains, they get one run at the joker lane. It knocks off 8 to 10 seconds depending. Jason out front leading away. Jason Morty, Jason Millie, followed by Andre Salazar. Top two here in the battle. Around that hairpin a little. Oh, that was sweet. That was a nice. Oh, but it comes up just a bit short. That's going to move the other Jason by. On to the backside, double-double. Oh, a bit wide there. One triple, trying to square it up for the inside. He did it. That was nice. Most drivers except Rachel Butcher have used the joker lane. Nice over to Dragon back. Beautiful line through the minefield. That's a tough section there. So across the start finish line with 4 minutes to go. We got Jason and Jason. Andre Salazar is third. Should be coming across the start finish line. There is Salazar. Brandon Sisk. So Brandon just doing his best lap. So the battle here. Right here. Oh, coming up a little bit short in that carousel. This should be the battle here for that transfer spot. Good pickup there. Into the 180 now, squaring up to the backside, double-double. Oh, using a cushion. See that, getting that left rear up there like a sprint car going backwards. Oh, taking a double single, not doing the trips. Nice. It's really been a fun section to watch for the weekend, and it's held up quite well. Now Millie and Morney swapping spots. This is the battle for that first and second spot. They're locked in. Hopefully they play it smart. Doesn't matter if you start 16th or 17th. You're in the back of the pack, but you bump to the seat. But there's a bit of pride of winning your main. Oh, he had to look to the inside. Wisely backs it off right there. Smart driving there from Jason. They're coming up on a bit of traffic here with 1:20 to go. Big trips there. They make it through traffic, no problems. Oh, trouble there. Jason and Jason swapping spots. Salazar was a ways back. This shouldn't be. Oh, there's trouble there. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. All right, that's Justin Stein back in 12th spot as he is. I got to go. I don't care if you're the leaders. I got to race. 11 spots in front of me. I got to get there. Near defense, they probably don't know it's the leaders. Whoa. All right, so we got Jason and Jason. Brandon Sisk. Brandon Sisk in third, just doing fast lap of the race, but he was way back. Showed 11-second deficit from Jason Morey. But hey, anything can happen. You got 20 seconds to go. They should go one more time. Over to Dragons, back they go. All right, down the front straightaway they come. Just saw the Morney coming across. Morney to the front, waiting for Millie. Where's Jason? He's falling way back. Time is finished. Millie, where is he? Hasn't crossed yet. There's Millie. He's going to hang on. And who's going to be third? Salazar right there with Sisk. Coming in, Sisk is going to get Salazar for that third and final transfer spot. Jason Morey just on a cool-down lap. He can do a little show time if he wants. Doesn't matter how long it takes him to get to that start-finish line. He is going to get the W here in the D main. So as Jason Morney comes around, going to earn his hard-fought win here. He is going to bump up to the Sportsman E-Buggy C main. Gives me a chance to jump back in. Max Kramer What is up, Max? How are you? Hope you and your dad are doing well. John, thank you very much. Aaron, Alex from Rhode Island, good morning to you. Mark Lathman, how are you from Washington State? Anybody new? Fast car, thank you kindly. I appreciate it very much. Having a good time here on LiveRC.com, presented by AMA Hobbies at the Psycho Nitro Blast 2021 from White Pine, Tennessee. My first time to be able to come to the PNB. Having a good time. David and his gang doing just a magical job here. Pretty cool with all the effects and stuff. Lance running a smoking hot program. It's going well. Gonna be racing all day today. A whole lot of races. 55. We ain't even halfway there yet. Benoit, how are you? Benoit, this is the Psycho Nitro Blast from White Pines, Tennessee in the United States. My name is Scotty Ernst. I'm your host along with Tyler Hooks. Tyler had the morning shift. I worked the late shift last night, so give him a bit of break for him to get some breakfast and get freshened up. So we're taking a con here for a little bit. Benoit, where are you located? Trevor Paul, glad you're enjoying the show. That's the goal. Try to give you guys a chance to be here, even though you can't be here. We got a little E-Buggy C-Main Intermediate Division. Oh, look at who's on the top of the board. He's famous. He is a big star. Mark Santamaria. All right, RC, I don't know. The pros ended, I think, 1 o'clock or so. Mark Santamaria, he's got a load of fans online. All right, flag drops. All right, Mark having a good start getting around that first. Nice double there. A little bit of carnage behind. Oh, look at that start from MSM. Nice double. These are 8-minute races. 1 joker lane available. Oh, another shot there from the LFR jump cam. Nice. Ooh, nice pass here as he shorted it a little bit. Battle down the straightaway there. Is now Ian going to go by Mark. Braden going to go. Adam Curry from 14 to the 4. Battle here. Oh, joker lane by one, not by the other. As that's going to show the big gap you get here. As Mark Santamaria says, I want to get back to the front. It's more than a straightaway you get. That earns him a 5.3 second lead over Adam Curry. Look at this. Nathan Gross from the 17 to the 3. You got to love that joker lane. You know, if you're in the back, you just got to, it seems like the logical thing to do. You just take it early and see where it gets you rather than saving it to the end. If you're out front, do you save it? I don't know. My gut feeling tells me if I'm out front, which rarely happens, I'm going to save it in case you get in trouble or stuff like that. You know, rather than use them all and, yeah, you get put a half a lap on the field, but I don't know. That's tough, but that's what's cool about it. Adds a whole nother complexity. Richie Bishop, yeah, it's free to come in and watch. No admission fee needed. So if you're in the greater White Pine, Tennessee area, We're about 40 minutes from Knoxville, about 3 hours from Nashville. Our leader, MSM, Mark Santamaria. .5:15 left on the clock in this one. Santamaria has got a 3.1 second lead over Braden, Adam Curry, and Nathan Gross. Both using that joker lane early. A lot of people haven't used the joker lane in this one. Mark Gibson, Kyle Baker. Drew Dockin just used his. Zach using his there. Roger Welding not using his. There's Zach moving up to the 5 spot. Adam Curry goes to the 3 with the joker lane. So now it's starting to shuffle that transfer spot. Adam started 14th up to 3rd. Nathan Gross started 17th up to 4. Zach started 10th up to 5. Adam Russell, who was started 2nd, has fallen back to 6th, and he has used his joker lane. Little contact there for MSM, but he's all right. Here's Mark Santamaria. Check the gap. Last time 5.5. Here's Braden and Adam. Pick up them. There's Braden across the start-finish line. So the gap there between Braden and Adam. Now Kyle Baker back to the 4. 5 seconds out of the lead, out of the transfer with 4 minutes to go. Four minutes. We're at the halfway mark here to C-Main Intermediate Electric Buggy. Mark Santamaria, world famous, out front. Braden Billington in the 2. Adam Curry in the 3. Kyle Baker in the 4. Followed by Adam Russell, Nathan, Zach, Mike, and Roger. Damon Evans round out your top 10. We got 3.5 minutes to go. As now the lead changes a little bit here. MSM Mark Santamaria falls in the 2 spot. Braden Billington from the 3 spot up to the point. Into the backside, double-double, little wing high. 3:10 on the clock. This is our intermediate E-Buggy C-Main. Coming up to that step down. This is a section, it looks so easy, but man, when the guys punch through it, it can cause havoc on the lander. Little bump, gotta go, but beat it. Braden Billington out front. Santamaria last time by was 2.1 seconds back. Adam Curry, now this is the battle. We're gonna stay on this one here, that little step up there. This is the battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. They're around the hairpin. In the carousel here, that double left-hander. Into the double-double they go. Backside double, double. This is Curry, Santamaria, and Gibson not that far back. Zach Arsenal also got a chance. Oh, a little bit of kiss of the pipe there. If they go to that step down, can't take it too hot because there is a little bit of a lip on that second one. Nice line there to the Dragons back. Through the Jane Concepts minefield. Cross the start finish line. There's Curry. There's Gibson. Where is MSM? He's falling out of the picture. The crowd favorite, Mark Santamaria. This battle, we stay with it here. Oh, no trouble there. Rolls it over. They're side by side. He checks up. That was very nice. That's for the transfer spot. Braden Billington in control of this one. Big air over the triple. We're at 1:35 to go. One bad crash, though, can easily eat up that 5-6 second deficit. There's to the step down they go. Up to the Dragons back. I love it. Just perfect. Oh, that minefield grabs another one. Marshall was on it. Very good Marshall in there. So that now is going to change it around. Here's Gibson going to go to the 2. Curry falls to the 3. Now falls to the 4. Zach going to move up to that transfer spot in the 3 spot. So everything changing here in the C-Main E-Buggy Intermediate Division. Where's Mark Santamaria? The chat room in agony is the fan favorite. MSM has fallen out of the transfer spot. Billington, year later. Gibson 2nd. Zach Arsenal up to 3rd. MSM 4. Mark Santamaria was 4/10 behind him, but the battle is only for the top 3. That's where you want to be. There's Gibson across the line. Arsenal, we follow this battle here. That little nice off-camber section there. They come up to the carousel in the middle. We're at 20 seconds to go. This should be a race to the finish line. Billington got this one in control. Gibson, Arsenal, Mark Santa Maria. He's getting close. Oh, no, trouble there. Marshall is on it. I think that was MSM that came into the frame there. We fought. Oh, another mistake. Oh, everybody crashing here on the final lap. I think that's MSM right there. Oh, man, that might be Mark's chance. We'll see. Oh, he avoids the wreck. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, they're punching it behind him. How's it going to shuffle out? Who's going to get third? Holy cow. Merry Christmas, Mark Santa Maria. Oh, my. The good vibes from the chat room. All his fans working his advantage. MSM somehow miraculously gets to that third and final transfer spot. Oh, my. To do a bump up, that's like, you know, the ultimate win. You go to a big race, you might be in the Z main or whatever, but if you can bump up out of one main, it's like the event was a success. That's how I feel. I don't know about you guys and girls, but, man, if I go to a race and I got to bump up and I get at least one bump up, then I'm like, okay, I did well. I made it. So, yeah, see, everybody cheering on Mark. Yeah, good job, Mark. Our producer says he still thinks Rhonda, if she was here, she would have beat him. Exactly. I got to go with that. Oh, yeah, I know they got a rivalry, for sure. I saw Rhonda, she posted yesterday. She was doing some racing out in California. She said, Adam, in her post, she said, Adam's not here, so I had to get my hands dirty. Building her clutch or whatever. So good luck there for Mark. So let's see who else joined us in this one. Richard, it does. That Joker lane, I love it. I'm a big fan of it. Good to get a bump. That's what you want to at least do. Get that one bump. All right, we got 40-plus E-Buggy coming up. There's a good shot of the staging area. This is where, like all the mechanics for the Nitro, they'll grid the car or stage the cars before they open the track. MD. I'm thinking maybe Mark Dawson. It could be. It could be. That's who I'm going with, MD. I'm going with Mr. Dawson. If it is, I hope you're well. Whoever it is, I hope you're doing well. Michael Legalis, how are you? Good to have you following along. Bobby Duncan, welcome to the show. John says Rhonda would crush him every time. Paul King, how are you? From Louisiana. See, I remember. Top 3 right now, this one. I'm going Richard Webb. I'll pick Richard Webb. Keith Frisora, just because that's a hard last name for me to say when I'm going fast. So I'll pick him. Oh, how about Nick? That's a good Polish name. We got a lot of skis in Milwaukee where I'm from. Mac Samowski. Nick Maskamowski. I'm rolling with that one. The 3 hardest names in this one to pronounce, right? Well, Webb's pretty easy. All right, they're gridded up. Getting to get the drop of the flag here. Max Samowski. Probably saying it wrong. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the back. It all worked out. Off and rolling we are. Good chop here to backside, double-double. Great shot. You see him just flying over that double. Nice. All right. And the left side here. Oh, a little contact there. Ooh, that's a quick way to move up 3 spots. Nobody using Joker lane yet. I need to get a definite answer on this. I have to go digital for a minute. Sorry, guys, I was just texting the race director here to get an official answer on this because we've seen people do it, we've seen people not do it. Man, if I'm in 17th, you got to pull the trigger on as soon as you can. All right, there's Ross Tate leading the way, trying to give it back up. Gets it going again, gives it up, gets it going again. All right, so I just got the official word from the race director, Lance, that no, you cannot use it on the first lap. And I could be wrong, but I thought I seen some people using it there on the first lap. So that's the official. That's why none of these guys are doing it. This is our 40-plus C main. And now you see a, ooh, catching the pipe there. It's Keith, followed by Ken and Ross. Ooh, my picks ain't doing so well there, folks. Richard Webb into 5. He's my best shot so far. Oh, but no, Keith for Sora. I chose Keith. Yeah, come on, Keith. You got this. Ken Brisbane second, Ross Tate, Rich Sanderson. Top 4, top 5 drivers have used their Joker lane. William Bolosky has not. Thomas Evans has not. Nick Maximowski has not. Come on, Nick. Use that Joker lane, bump up to the top 3. Just never know. Nancy says Joker lanes are dumb. I highly disagree. As a racer, I like them. As a commentator, I love them because it absolutely adds a great complexity and a great bit of strategy to the race. It's really neat, I think. You know, race, it adds something fresh. It adds a whole nother complexity of the strategy. If you're out front, do you take it early? If you're sitting back here in 17th spot, hey, you can get to the front on lap number 2. I think it's pretty cool, and I think the general consensus, people do like it. Chip Dog, Joker lane is, you'll kind of see it here when we view to the left of your screen. You see this bridge with the lights. You see how it kind of shortcuts that whole dragon back section and everything. In these lower mains, you're allowed to take it one time, and it shaves about 6 to 8 seconds off your time. You get to do it one time. And, you know, if you have a tough start, you know, how many times have you seen, you know, somebody getting taken out right away? So that's a little way to kind of help you get back. In the A mains, the 30-minute finals, you're going to be able to take 3 of them. And that just adds a whole nother thought process and strategy plan to it. You know, when do you take them? You take them all together. Do you take them? We talked to Tyler yesterday. Some of the guys are doing it during their pit stop. So on every one of their first 3 pit ins, boom, that's their time. If you're in just a gaggle of cars, you know, do you use it to get some clean track? Whole lot of ways to think about it. We got Ken Brisbane out front, Richard Sanderson second, Ross Tate, Richard Webb, Thomas Evans, Paul Kelly, followed by Nick Elliott, Bob Langley, and Rob Hartwell. Ken Brisbane out front, just crosses the line. Richard Sanderson second. Ross Tate was in about 9 seconds back. Across the start finish line. Top driver to spread out. Richard right now 6.5 seconds back. Looking for Ross Tate here over to Dragon's back. Nice. Chris Hicks just went by your viewing top. As they come down across the line, this is going to be, that's Tate right there, 12.6 seconds back. So Tate quite a ways back from Rich, and Ross Tate now quite a bit in front of Richard Webb. There's an 8.4 second lead. So the top three spread out. They got a $1:58 left to go. They just got to turn some laps and keep the rubber to the dirt. Coming to you here live on liverc.com, courtesy of the fine folks at A-Main Hobbies from White Pine, Tennessee. 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast. Race Time Entertainment Production annual event they do each and every year. Over 800 entries. What? That's right, 800 entries. Crazy. Yeah, I think some of you guys also enjoy the Joker lane, for sure. Like I said, you heard me say it all weekend. As a commentator, it's awesome. Just gives me more stuff to blah, blah, blah about, but it's pretty awesome, especially when you get them top guys in. It's going to be so cool to see somebody peel off and jump ahead, or all four of the top guys, take it at the same time. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm stoked. Ken Brisbane out front, Richard, Ross Tate. But now Richard Webb a little bit closer here. You see these guys coming out of the, should be over to, there's Brisbane across the line. Follow this car here over. That should be Brisbane. Tate should be coming to line. Try to check the gap with 30 seconds to go. Tate across the line. Nice. And Webb 3.1 seconds back. Good pickup there going now. Coming on to the backside, double-double. This is going to be the battle for that third spot. Trying to see if this is Tate, Webb. Nick Maximowski is in this. All right, this is Tate there in the white and green. Richard Webb behind him, and time has expired. They're going to be racing to the finish line. Oh! Richard getting it all kinds of sideways there. Can Tate hang on? Oh, no, Tate gets it wrong on the front straight. Where's the marshal? Oh, my. Hey, where, this is a race. Oh, man. He got so lucky there. Look at that there. There's Tate surviving. Nick going to move up to the 4, but Ross Tate, man, oh, man. He got some help. The marshal was on it. Lucky he had a little breathing room. And Tate, man, that would have been just heartbreaking to be that close to the finish line and lose it. But he ain't got to worry about it. He made it. He got the bump. Oh, man. Right, I unfortunately, I've been in the booth so much I really haven't had a chance to go out and see. Tyler's been giving us some just input. He's a techno guy, and there's been a lot of them. As I walked through the pits on Friday, I mean, all the teams are here. I didn't see kind of one group that was bigger than the other. The Associated team was there right next to the Losi guys, and they had about the same amount of pit space. Techno's got a bunch. They got a room here with all the techno guys in it, and there's quite a few. So I went over and talked to Heckerts and the Lions and S-Works. They got a section there with a few other guys. Not a huge team here, but they're represented well. So it's pretty. I can't give a good answer, unfortunately. I know that's pretty much a failure on my part, but it was just I haven't had a chance to really go out and mosey through and talk to everybody. So we get ready. Oh, it's time for a little pro. You guys feeling some pro right now? I am. Craig Nelson, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. What did I miss? Paul Lynch says, thinking about doing a road trip. Oh, you're an hour away, Paul. Road trip. Come on down. For sure. Yeah, if you're only an hour and away, what better to do on a Sunday afternoon? Come hang out, watch some RC racing. They got some food trucks out there. Man, this one place. What was it, Eric? What was it, Bangin' Burgers or something like that? Bangin' Burgers. Man, we had one of those burgers on Friday. It was legit. And they served waffle fries. I'm a big waffle fry guy. I don't know about you guys. If I ever owned a restaurant at a bar, waffle fries would be, boom, that's it. I'm a big waffle fry guy. Maybe that's why I like Chick-fil-A so much. Chick-fil-A is one of those love or hate. Some people don't like it. Some people love it. My brother Boomer can't stand it. I don't like it. Don't like the chicken. I like their mulch, though, or their shakes. Shakes at Chick-fil-A are good. See, Bob's like, yeah, exactly. Waffle fries for the win. No doubt about it. It is really good. Like get chicken sandwich, waffle fries, and a vanilla shake. Yummy. All right, we're getting ready for a little Pro Nitro. Brop, brop, brop. Tired of the electric. It's been too quiet. You see, they got the fans. They got the center fan going. Those are big fans. They're called big-ass fans. They're big. I'm not cussing. That's legit. That's the name of the fans. Those of you guys that have been in arenas, you know. Waffles and wine. I don't drink, so I can't sniz. I can't. I got nothing on that. All right, here we go. Getting ready for all right, here we go. All right, let's see. Oh, we got some names in this one. Spencer Klein leading them out. Oh, carnage in the back. Austin Jeffries. We got young Ryan Pavitas, one of my favorites. Come on, Ryan. Oh, nice shot here in the backside double. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Look at his freight train. Now, nobody can do the, nobody can do the Joker lane here at the start. Eric, my producer, had to save me. I was trying to think of a whole lot of things to say, and I just stopped talking. All right, we got Austin, Tater Sontag, then Spencer Klein, Anthony Westergaard, Pavitas, followed by Nelson, Burden, followed by Max. Come on, Max, my dirt oval buddy. Come on, Max Fluer. I'm thinking we're going to see a whole lot of Joker lanes from the back on this one. This is a 10-minute final. All right, let's see if anybody's going to peel off to the Joker lane. No. Oh, we got one. Here we go. Who is it going to be? Anthony Westergaard's going to try. Dylan Nelson going to take. So Westergaard is going to go back from the 5 spot. He's up to the front. Now, this lap has got to be good because you know the other guys are probably thinking, oh, man, I should have took it. So let's see if Westergaard can have a good lap here. All right, beautiful shot there on the LFR jump cam. Westergaard. Oh, this is a good battle here. Nice. See if any of these guys going to peel off, try to get some clean space. Couple. Oh, yeah. Back two going to do it. That is going to move Austin Jeffrey, Spencer Klein. Westergaard goes to the 3. So you see these guys taking advantage of that. Ryan Pavitas, he's going to hold that one for a while. Ryan Pavitas up to the 8 spot. Hot lap, Dylan Nelson. Max Fluer using his Joker lane, moves up to the 7. 7:40 to go in this one. We're going to have pit stops in this one as in this 10-minute. C final on Pro Nitro Buggy. None of these 4 guys doing it. They're all staying in line. Over to Dragon back they go. Nice. Oh, you can see that through the JC minefield. Man, it's just rutted up. Ripping and ripping down the straight. Jeffries, Westergaard, Dylan. There's Joey Burden, Blake Crow, Max, followed by Pavitas. Pavitas now up to the 6 spot. Here Here we go into the backside, double-double. Nice line by both. All three of them through there. Single file they go over to this easy double here now, squaring up there for the step down. Into the Dragons back. Oh, a little trouble there. We got trouble on the exit of that one. Oh, Marshall taking a header. Looks like he's all right. Man. Westergaard, Jeffries, Nelson, Burden. Nice line there by everybody here through that long double left-hander. Here they come to the backside, double-double. Single file they go, squaring up for the trips. All these guys have used their choker. Oh, except this one. Who was that? That was Christian. So Christian, I think it was Christian that went by. Missed the take there, but we got Spencer Klein leading the way. Second is Dylan. So these guys, Austin Jeffrey, Joey Burden. 5:45 to go. Spencer Klein leading the way. Dylan Nelson followed by Austin Jeffries. Going to pick these guys up across the start finish line. That's our back runners here. Spencer Klein down the front straightaway now. At the end of the straightaway, that should be Klein there. It just came into view. Dylan Nelson. Great shot there at the pit cam. We got some pit stops going. I think that some of our leaders might have cycled through. We'll see. Max Fleur going to move to the 6. Ryan Pavitas sitting in 7. Nice shot there from the AKA pit cam. As pit stop starting to happen now. Let's see where everybody is. There's Klein down the straightaway. Not for position there. He's battling with 13th and 17th. More pit stops coming down and through. Austin Jeffries goes to the 2. Now the pit stops are done. Dylan Nelson goes 3. Anthony Westergaard 4. Into this backside double-double. Looks like we got the battle here. Nelson, Westergaard, Sontag, Pavitas, Klein. As these pit stops cycle through, kind of tightened everything up. So that third and final spot from Dylan Nelson definitely on the line. Somebody just giving the leader room. Very courteous driving there. Into the Dragon back section. All right, there's Jeffries across the line. Dylan right there. There's Westergaard. This is all a battle. Dylan Westergaard into that little step up. This is a battle here for that transfer spot. Those 3 cars. That's Nelson, Westergaard, or Jeffries, Nelson, and Westergaard. As they come to the backside, double-double. We got 3:20 to go. So much on the line in our Pro Nitro Buggy C main trying to make it to the B. Over to double now. Coming up to the Joker split. They've all run their Joker. Oh, no, a little trouble there. Into the step downs they go. Now to the Dragon back. Man, good lines by all 3. Cross the line. There's Jeffries. There's Nelson. So the car in the middle, not for position. Nelson and Jeffries. Matt Klein goes to the 4 spot. Klein 4 seconds back. So this the battle here, 2 and 3. Austin Jeffries, Dylan Nelson. Matt Klein, who started 17th, is up to the 4 spot. 2.5 minutes to go. To the split. They both used it already. All cars have used their Joker lane. Into the Dragons back. We got 2:20 left on the race clock. Opens the door a little bit. Down the straightaway they go. That's Jeffries and Klein as Dylan drops to 3. So this is a 3-way fight. Looks like cars 2, 3, and 4 in this view. Right now is 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. As Dylan Nelson falls to the 3 spot. Over the backside, double-double. Austin Jeffries in control with Klein and Nelson. Matt Klein not that far back, looking a little bit over 3 seconds. To the split they go. Over to double, squaring up for the step downs. Oh, a little trouble there. Into the Razorback. Oh, great shot there from the JC camp. Onto the straightaway. That all orange. It's Klein and Nelson. Looks like that might be Joey Burden in front after he had some tough luck dropping out. Got a minute 20 to go. We got Klein, Nelson, Westergaard, Crow. Fleur to the 5. Pavitas to the 6. Big trips. Minute 10 left. At the split they go. Single file here to the step down. Excellent line. This right here, this is to make down to 45 seconds to go. Spencer Klein showing on point. Dylan Nelson, Anthony Westergaard, Blake Crow, Ryan Pavitas to the 5. Pavitas 4/10 behind. Pavitas going to need some help. We're in the closing stages, 30 seconds to go. Up on 2 wheels, that was nice. Into the step downs they go. Oh, hard on the binders there to the Dragons' back. Oh, door was open. Here we go across the line. It's Klein. We're showing Jeffries, but he's racing like it's a battle. He might have missed a lap. We're showing a minute 22 second lap. So looking at the way he's racing, I got to assume, you know what happens when you assume that this is a battle. So we're staying with it. We know Jeffries is. If he's doing 45, that minute 23 second lap easily could be a missed lap. They'll have to go to the scoring timing and check it here. At the split they go. These guys looking to be locked in. It's just a bit of pride. Oh, take a look, turning in just a bit early. Is there side-by-side over to Dragonback, wheel-to-wheel, door-to-door if they had him. Oh, man, nice line, just punching it through there. He gets ahead of steam. Oh, my. We are waiting for Anthony Westergaard, and then we're going to have to find out what happens because Westergaard has not finished yet. He's on the screen showing in third. So we're going to have to see with what ruling is on Austin Jeffries because he was sure racing like, hey, I didn't lose nothing. So we're going to have to see. I don't know if our chat room saw anything. Gives me a chance to look back in, see what you guys all talking about. Oh, got a little trash talking going in the chat room. A little Ford and Chevy. I've been a Ford guy all my life, just because my dad was. And then I went and bought a Chevy. Figured that out. If my dad was still with us, he'd probably be busting my chops. Like, what? What's going on? What's this? But any of you guys got pickups? The greatest difference between a Ford and a Chevy, nobody will get this because it's such a simple thing. But for an older guy, because as you guys know, Tyler always reminds you that I'm older. On the bumper, that little step on the rear bumper that helps you get into the back gate, that alone is worth buying that Chevy. I can't believe Ford has not integrated something like that into their bumper. You guys might think I'm crazy, but it's such a little thing that is so cool. Oh, Wright says Dodge Ram for the win. Yeah, I got Chevy. Like I said, I've been a Ford guy my whole life. Every truck my dad had was a Ford when we were getting them. It was, you know, and we're talking old school here. Back when you could sit on the tailgate and hang your feet, you know, in the city. My dad, when we were a kid, I told this story at the DNC. My dad, when we were kids, we had this cool 88 blue Ford. I don't even remember if it was a 150 back then or whatever. He used to wax the back bed. Used to wax it. So we would drive, we'd slide back and forth. We'd be sitting back there. He's going 50 miles an hour down the road, whatever, you know. He hits the brakes, so we slide forward. Stands on the gas, we slide back. He used to wax the bed of the truck so we could slide around and have fun. No helmets, no seatbelts. Oh, no. We still drank water out of the garden hose, and we survived. But, yeah, that little indent on the bumper, somebody's got to give me some props that agree that that's awesome. For you young kids that can, you can do a standing leap to the tailgate, yeah, I understand. But when you're an old guy, that is an awesome feature. Yeah, but you got to pay for that, John. The Ford one's got that little drop down, yeah, but that's like an extra, $500 option. So, yeah, they got it, but you got to pay for it. Brad Noon, what is up, Brad Noon? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the broadcast. Oh, do they, Ty Coat? They have? Well, they got that step that you think, but it's not like in a basic, because Scotty don't buy no baller truck. I just got like the basic. All right, as we get ready here for our Nitro Truggy C main. Morning, Bobo. All right, we are getting ready to roll here in our C main. Looks like somebody's having a little trouble. Yep, somebody's getting a minute. Oh, look at the little girl down there. Is that the driver or just one of the mechanics? She's all decked up. Got the headphones, got the goggles. Oh, man, that's a shame. 9 years old. Down there helping. Looks like they got it fixed. Everybody helping out. Oh, no. Get the kill sign. Oh, that's a shame. They tried. All right, here we go. Let's see if Alex Larson keep it out front. Looks like he might have went a little bit wide there. Lots of nerves out there for these guys and girls. Want to do the bump. Oh, a little bit of carnage in the backside there. Looks like 3, 4, 5, and 6 getting together. Whoa, a little bit outside. Saves it. David Laker, I haven't worked on a timetable here, and I'll see if I can message race director here and see if he knows what time pros are up. Your leader right now, going to be Jake. How about this? Jason from the 6 and Mike from the 7. Good battle here, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1 minute quickly down to this 10-minute final. See if any of these drivers are going to take that joker lane here on lap 1. See if anybody's going to peel out. All right, as they come up to the split. Nope. Looks like nobody taking it here on lap 2. Jake down the front straightaway leading this one. Second spot, Jason. Third spot there, Travis. Looks like Mike and Mason might have had a little trouble there. Alex Larson, there's your TQ here to see main. Moves away back to 4th. There's Keith Frisora. One of my picks from 17th to 8th. Oh, nice. See these big trucks just flying over that backside double. Nice. Jason Holly out front. Jake Wilheim, followed by Travis last time by. 7:40 left on a race clock. We expect pit stops about the halfway mark. It really can come in any time after, that 5 minute. Normally these guys will be getting 8 minutes or so, 7.5 to 8 minutes on a tank, but in a 10-minute, you got a big window when you can pit. Nobody's really going to try to go that 10-minute here in these lower mains. It really doesn't pay off because you're only going to lose maybe, what do you think, 5, 6 seconds, depending on what kind of pit stop you have. All right, there we got one peeling off. All right, that's your leader, Jason Holly, now using his lap. Jake Wilhelm going by. Jake going to the lead. Jason Holly is second. Jason Holly going to maintain it to Nick Lewis from the 12. Nick Lewis across the line there in third. Mason Worley in fourth. Got 6:45 to go. A lot of time left in this one. Six and a half to go. About half the field is used their joker laps. Through the minefield they go. On to the front straight. That's Jake Wilhelm, your leader. Good lines, built up a good cushion. You can see nobody yet in frame. He has used his joker lane. He's got an 8.6 second lead. Looking smooth. On the backside, double-double. Perfect there. Nice triple. Just out there turning laps. We're dragging back, nice. A little sideways, but he's got an 8-second cushion. No problem. Jason second, Nick third. Mason Worley four. Alex Larson, your transfer, or your TQ rather in this one, back to 5. Mike Picklina is in the 6. Matt Kennedy is showing 7. Travis Melton is 8. Alex Lloyd 9. And Keith Frisora round out your top 10. Then Will Walker, Rob Squibb, Frank Lagamaricino, Doug Oakley, and Rob Isaac unfortunately having trouble. Bobby Moore not making a call. That's the track master here. Bobby and his crew built another beautiful track. Held up very, very well. I think for arena dirt, this is some of the best I've seen. It really, really holds up well. We're fortunate in our crew, Steve Geis and the guys that do our Motorama track. The dirt that we get to work with is pretty good. It's an art for sure to try to find a way to pack this dirt, because it's not perfect dirt like we would want in RC. You know, these arena dirts really designed for horses and cows and stuff like that. So it's a different mixture, but this is definitely working well here. Not have any real blowout sections after the massive amount of laps that have been turned on this circuit. We're now at the 4-minute mark. Pit stop's going to be happening here. Six minutes down. Jake, Nick, Jason, and Alex. There's a good shot of the AK pit cam. Three and a half. You see some, punching it coming out. So pit stop cycling through. See how good of a stop this is. Oh, he's got a bottle, no gun. Squeeze it. That's it. They say if there ain't a trail of fuel, it's not leaving when you pull away. It's not a good stop. More and more people going with the stick and the gun. Thing going on. Pit lane getting busy. Squeeze it, squeeze it. Oh, put the fuel down. Oh, that could have been a mess. Good pickup there by the other guy. A little fist pump helping each other out. That was nice. So these guys here, pit stop cycling. Jake still on point, leading the way. All right, Alex second, Jason, Nick, Matt, Mason, Alex, your top 7. Most guys have pitted. So now it's just left to the racetrack. Jake Will, I'm your leader. Everybody, top drivers spread out. Jason Holly across start finish line. Where's Nick Lewis? That's all spread out. So there's really no close battles. We got a 5-second gap for the transfer spot. These guys just got to do laps for 1:45. And they'll bump up Jake, Alex, and Jason. Oh, Marshall's on it. Race 27, the intermediate, Nitro Truggy C main. Down the line they go. Alex Larson. Larson will pick. Jake second and Jason third. Jason Holly should be coming to the start-finish line now. We'll see the gap between him and Matt Kennedy. But they're a little delayed. Mason Worley falls to third. Kennedy goes to 2. Jason Holly. So now we got a little bit of a battle here shaping up in the final minute in that double left-hander. Should be over there. Let's see. Larson, though, he's got a 14-second lead. Kennedy second, Worley third. 45 seconds to go. Going to try to pick up this close battle for that transfer spot. They were separated by about 2 seconds. In this mess should be that battle. We'll know when they come across the start-finish line. They are going to get another lap. We pick up these 2 trucks into the Razorback. Dragging back section here through the minefield. Ooh, pushing a little wide. We'll check here if this is them. That is Kennedy and Worley for that battle for second. Jason Holly has fallen back. This is the battle 2 and 3. These guys just need to be smart. They're going to make the lock. They're locked in right now. They just keep the rubber to the dirt. Over the backside, double-double. Time has finished. They just have to get them to the start-finish line. Over the double, they come to the split. In the step down nicely. Oh, punching it over the Dragonback. No patience there, just got to go. Oh, carnage there on the exit. Ooh-wee. They're getting through it. So it's Larson, Worley, Kennedy. Nick Lewis is going to run to the 4th spot if he finishes as is. He does. Alex Lloyd, Jason Holly. So bump it up, Alex, Mason, and Matt. Matt, a good run there from the 9th spot up to the transfer. Well done. Paul Lynch said he's going to road trip it down. I have no idea where we are. I know we're in White Pine, Tennessee. And when we were driving on the free, it's a big complex here. So probably you just get into this, not a big town at all. So as these guys get ready here, looks like little water action going to be thrown down. So I think we have a short pause for the cause. Probably only going to be a short 5 minutes. Gives me a chance to jump back into the chat room and see what's going on. What are you guys talking about? Talking about nitro fuel. Talking about fuel, we want to thank a bunch of our sponsors. We got some fuel companies helping us out. Big shout out to the gang at VP Racing Fuel. Thank you very much to them. TNR Fuel, big thanks to them. To the gang at Nitro Pro. Had a cool chat with Drew Singer yesterday here in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center, talking about some of their product line and things like that. So we appreciate all the companies that help us, because without their support, we wouldn't be able to be here bringing you coverage of any of the races we do. And I know it gets monotonous when Tyler and I are talking about it all the time, thanking our sponsors and stuff. But honestly, guys, without their financial support, it wouldn't be possible. It's quite a project to bring. What do we got? Six guys here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 guys to do this, and yeah, it's quite an endeavor. So the kindness of our industry and these sponsors, they what make it happen. And extra shout out to the gang at A-Main Hobbies. They believe in everything we do here in Live RC for so many years, and again, being our title sponsor of this broadcast, and makes it all possible. So we hope you guys are enjoying it. This guy, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Lee Gassett. I don't know. I've driven what I think I see lots of welcome to White Pine signs, but it doesn't look like a massive town. RCX, last I heard, was 809 for the entry count. That's a lot. There might be more entries than in this town. Now, that is a possibility, guys, because I don't know how big White Pine, Tennessee. I'm sure you guys can go on the... All right, let's see what the Google says. Population. Oh, it's got by years.
All right, guys, you're bumping into race number 42, race 42.
2,000, about 2,200 is the population. So we're like almost half of their population at this race. No Hooters restaurant, Bobo. No, not. I've been jonesing for some wings too. I haven't had some good wings since we were. Yeah, I'm looking for some wings. And I was gonna say we can go tonight, but it ain't happening because it's gonna be late. It's gonna be late night. Estimated right now, total finishing program was 11:30. Not sure what time the pros, but now is a good time for me to see if I can disturb the race director. See if I can bother Lance. So let's see. I know he's a busy man, and I. All right, what else we got out there? Painting an SC, Bobo. Painting a body up. See, this guy, that would be awesome. If you guys have been listening to broadcast or to DNC, you heard we talked about that Manufacturers Cup that Rick McCreary and the guys did in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho years ago. And to this day, greatest, most epic RC race I've ever been to. And as soon as I pull in here and see this awesome arena, I was like, man, if there was a way they could, tap into the local people, they'd just get them here on a Sunday to watch, it would be pretty epic. But the tough thing about it, it's indoor, and the fumes and everything like that, I don't think the spectators would, that's the tough thing. Buffalo Wild Wings. See, but that's just, I don't know, it's tough. I've never had a good experience at, really Buffalo Wild Wings. We've been there a couple team dinners and stuff like that. It's cool then when you don't have it, you got 20 people in a group, it makes it a little easier, but I don't know. I know my daughter, they love some BW3s, but I don't know. So I don't know why I got the whole last month I've had a Jones for some wings. So we got, what time is it here? Local time, we got almost noon. And I think we got about 12 hours of racing yet to go. I messaged to try to find out what time the first Pro A-Main will be, so hopefully get some info for you so you guys know. Jace Jesse is helping us out. You guys trying to find me some wings about an hour away. Justin cheering on Drew. Had a nice chat with him yesterday. Part of the Nitro Pro gang. We had Kelly and the gang from VP Racing Fuel stop into the studio here. Had a chat with Brandon a little bit earlier. Great to have VP Racing with us. Obviously a huge name in the fuel business for all forms. Been part of RC for a while. And I think they're really going to start getting, getting into the RC side again. I know they had a bunch of changes there at the companies and things like that with Byron getting out of the fuel business. I heard they kind of got some of their information and stuff like that. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just the rumors that I hear. But I think they're going to make a big push, kind of get back into the RC industry now that the COVID is over and things like that. So it'll be cool to see more companies supporting, especially a company that size. Pretty cool to get them put their power in their marketing and stuff like that. You go to any major motorsport race, you see VP being part, and yeah, it'd be pretty awesome. So like the watering crew, just getting a lot down, or not too much rather, not too much shine on the dirt. Devin Hackney, how you doing, Devin? You're right, Larry. I need some shakies. We've been jonesing, but that's a West Coast thing. So either West Coast or the Philippines, the only place I'm getting it. We ain't going to the Philippines anytime soon until they open the country. So, yeah, we're DNC for sure. That's going to happen. We already, all of us on Live RC Crew, in our agreement with Brandon, we're saying we're definitely going to need some Shakey's Pizza. That's got to happen next year. So it's going to be pretty cool. Also, big shout-out to the gang at TNR Racing Fuel. They're a part of the show. They've been for the last couple events. Pretty cool. As I said, all these companies believe in what we're doing. We try to get them some exposure. Going to have a chat with Chris later today and see what they got going on. So, all the companies. So as we waiting for the water to dry here and the next group to come out, we're going to take a short pause for the cause. We'll be right back here, continuing coverage of the Psycho Nitro Blast presented by A-Main Hobbies on LiveRC.com.
Gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't none. Keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame on. Gotta keep it, gotta keep it, gotta keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame on. Flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on.
We're back. Grid is set. Marshals are out there. We are ready for our E-Truggy C main. Big shout out to my brother. He's missing some shakies. He always gets mad at me because I always talk about I get to have shakies and he doesn't. It's like one of our great memories from childhood. Pops used to take us out for some shakies pizza. All right. Tone goes. Oh, that's a good shot there. Ooh. A little bump, a little banging. Not so bad. Ooh, till he got around the corner. Oh, look at these top two. They're getting away. Great shot there from Cam 2 to Cam 1. All right, I just got this from the race director, Lance. Just messing me, says approximately 1 o'clock. So that's only an hour from now, basically. We're going to get into our first pro main. So about 1 hour. Electric Truggy C main. Oh, I've just been told Pro Nitro Truggy is next. All right, we got Thomas out front. Thomas Evans leading the way here. We got a couple guys peeling off here at the start. They're taking Joker Lane up early. Yeah, so race 29 looking like that is going to be our Pro Truggy A main. Correct. All right, we got 6 minutes to go in this one. Electric Truggy C main. Yep, so they're getting things ready for the Pro Truggy. That one's coming up next. After this one, right now we got Thomas, Zach, and Chris. Thomas Evans, followed by Zach, followed by Shayna Frisora, followed by Chris, Mike, Kevin, Jason. Pro Truggy A main up next. All right, we got 5 minutes to go in this one. Zach, Thomas, Shayna, followed by Chris, Mike, Kevin, Jason, and Jared. Four and a half minutes to go. He's back, ladies and gentlemen.
Howdy, howdy.
Man, you look good in that VP Racing Fuel commercial I just saw.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. I think that was, did you run a pink car?
I did.
Yeah, because Pops is in the video.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What'd you guys call him yesterday? You had a nickname.
Thug.
Thug, that's right. Thug was there.
He's always there.
Do you always pit at the end of the pit lane when you fuel?
At Thornhill, I do, yeah.
You do, yeah.
For that exact reason that you saw in the video.
So he can be in the video?
No, just so he can, he throws me down the exit.
All right, we got 4 minutes down. All right, we got Zach out front, leading the way. Shayna followed by Thomas and Kevin. What time? Most of the guys just been Joker Lane like lap 2.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, I don't think. Not to give away my secrets, but I don't think that's my plan.
But it worked for some guys. You know, they're back at 17. You know, they start 17th on the grid. You know, you move up to the front, but unless something happens, and eventually you work your way to the back.
Right. I think what I'm going to do starting in the back in the B is I'm hoping that most of the guys, or not all the way in the front, but most of the guys in the middle take their first Joker really early, and then I'll just kind of have clear track to drive around.
Maybe, yeah.
And maybe just take both of them at the end.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Surprise.
So you get 2 in the B?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Bam, bam.
Yep. My dad's going to be down there, though. So we've worked out. He'll say something. If he says a certain word, then I'll just go ahead and take the Joker.
A certain word. So you got code words.
Yeah, it's not even really a code word. I don't even remember what it was.
Is the top 10 right now so far with 2.5 minutes to go. You got Pro Truck up next. Excited to get to our first 30-minute final.
Yeah, that's going to be exciting.
It is.
I know all the guys in the techno area are getting ready.
Over there getting them locked and loaded.
Yep. Our bump-up drivers saw them getting ready.
Drake, Setzer, and Wiggins making that transfer. Rendernick
Oh,
qualified
wow, there's
straight
so
in.
many cars upside down right there. Yeah, Tom had a good run in truck, or good runs in truck yesterday. Hardison also making it straight in. Jacob had a really good day yesterday. He made the truck main and the e-buggy main.
Mason Fuller He has run also well this weekend.
He had like
Good
a
to see him.
third in the first round of
Yeah.
Nitro Buggy, I think.
He was like, yeah, doing well. Some trouble there. Thompson, Frisora, and Evans, your top three. Chris Atkins looks like about 5 seconds back last time by. Got a minute 30 to go, so the top three pretty safe here in our Electric Truggy C main. Thompson, Frisora, and Evans, your top three here with a minute 15 to go. Zach Thompson leading away. 11-second lead over Shayna Frisora and Thomas Evans. 6.7 second back, Chris Atkins. So this one all done but the celebrating for the top three if they can just keep it together. Zach with 30 seconds to go. Pretty solid run from the 3 spot. Your top qualifier in the C main. Thomas Evans sitting second. So the top three, a little bit of a change in the order, but they're holding on. Chris Atkins is right behind him. Is Atkins now closing the gap a little bit? We got a race transfer. What? Thompson there. It's going to be a close race here. These guys racing. I don't know if they're going to get another lap. Where's Evans, Frisora, and Atkins there? It's going to be a drag race to the finish line. They're all coming out of the drag back. Frisora and Evans going to hold on. Bartlett going to go 4. Atkins going to go 5. But Zach Thompson, he can just take his time. He's got this one in the bag right now. All right, so we're going to kind of play it by ear here what's going to happen with the intros. This is our Pro Truck A main, so don't know exactly, but we give a shout here to everybody that's following along. So as we said, Drake, Setzer, and Wiggins transferring up to this one. And it's as stacked of a field as you can get for our Pro Nitro 30-minute. We got Spencer Rivkin, Dakota Fan, Jared Tebow, Cole Ogden, and Tyler Jones. Your top 5. Mason Fuller Grin is 6. Spencer Heckert is going to be 7. Tanner Denny in the 8. Ryan Cavalier in the 9. Joe Borhorst in the 10. Ryan Lutz in the 11. Jackson Brunson going to be in the 12. Ty Tessman in the 13. Jacob Hardison in the 14. Tom Rendernick 15. And your transfers, Adam Drake, Lee Setzer, and Jared Wiggins round out your 18 truck main. That's going to be a lot going on. 30 minutes. Yeah, Bobo's stoked. It should be an exciting, exciting race.
Spencer Rivkin's mom checking in. What race
really?
is he in today? He's in this next race.
He's up now.
Showed up at the right time.
Exactly. That was perfect timing. Pop along, RC. Glad you're enjoying the show. Our goal is to keep you entertained. VBC from Sioux City, Iowa. Oh, exactly, VBC. Oh, yeah, we did all this. Yeah, we rode bikes without helmets. We drank from the garden hose. We sat on the back of the tailgates of truck at 50 miles an hour. Oh, yeah, we survived. Exactly. I think my record on my Kmart bike was 26 bricks, I think I jumped in the alley with no knee pads, no nothing. You know, this was the Kmart $100 bike back in the day. They weren't very stout, you know.
The fact that you could even buy a bike at Kmart is impressive.
Kmart was the bomb, but that was that was like the Target and everything. You know, that was way before that. There was still Target out, but Kmart was the place to go. Then they had the blue light special. You know about the Kmart blue light special? They had like a cart that they push around on a pole with a blue light. And at different times of the day, they'd have a sale in the homeware area or whatever. Hey, we got a blue light special going on. You'd go over there and take advantage of it, you know, and get it.
Right.
I know. It means I'm old. All right, who you guys cheering for? You have a plethora of names. It's a who's who of the 8-scale racing community in this one. You got to pick it. Got some Dakota to begin here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. We're going to throw it down trackside for driver's introduction for our pro Truggy A-Main.
A Block, Tekin, VP Racing Fuel, MKS Servo, ProTech, Ultimate, Wiggins Farms, JTP RC. Thank you to his parents and his girlfriend Katie for all of their support. From Dixon, Illinois, in the number 18 spot, it's Jared Wiggins. In the number 17 spot from Tampa, Florida. Thank you to his sponsors, Team Associated J Concepts, Reedy, SS Hobbies, Sensor Art, Senwa, Rapid Radio Impound Podcast, Stick It One, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker. Big thanks to Paul Wynn and the whole AE team for all of their help, along with the amazing girlfriend for all her love and support. In the number 17 spot, it's Lee Setzer. In the number 16 spot from Beaumont, California, running the Mugen Seiki, OS Engines, J Concepts Tires, Futaba Radio, ProTech RC, Tekin Flashpoint RC, A-Main Hobbies, Stick It One Racing, Dark Side Designs, Lunsford, Avid, the DrakeRacing.com. Special thank you to Drew, Rhonda, his dad, and everyone watching on LiveRC.com. In the number 16 spot, it's Adam Drake. In the number 15 spot from Iowa, running the TLR chassis. Thank you to his sponsors, Horizon Hobbies, TLR, R1 Works, J Concepts, Spectrum, Ultimate One, Hot Rod RC, Avid RC, and Boom RC. In the number 15 spot, it's Tom Renderneck. In the number 14 spot from Winchester, Virginia, running the Team Associated Chassis, J Concepts Tires, Ultimate Racing, Reedy, Trinity, Factory Team, FDJ Motorsports, Adrenaline RC Racing, Stick It One Racing. Special thanks to his mom and dad for all of their support. My awesome girlfriend for helping the pits, and to his sponsors for helping me on his racing journey. In the number 14 spot, it's Jacob Hardison. In the number 13 spot from Cypress County, Canada, running the X-Ray chassis. Thank you to his sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Huddy, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It One Racing, Easy Custom Graphics, OCRC, 110% Racing. I'd like to say a very special thank you to all of his sponsors for the amazing support. Thanks to my dad, my mom, and sister for their love and help and support. And most importantly, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, it wouldn't be where I am today. In the number 13 spot, it is Ty Tessman. In the number 12 spot from Sharpsburg, Georgia, running a Team Associated chassis. I'd like to say thank you to his sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts, OS Engines, VP Racing Fuels, Factory Team, Futaba, Easy Custom Graphics Painting, Stick It One Racing, Makita, Kicker. Thank you to James Calhoun for all his help this weekend, and to his sponsors and his family for their help and support. In the number 12 spot, it is Jackson Brunson. In the number 11 spot from Medina, Ohio. Medina, I don't think that's right. Running the Agama chassis. Like to say a very special thank you to his sponsors, WRC, Alpha Plus, AKA Tires, VP Racing Fuels, Futaba Radio, Tekin, ProTech RC, USRC Racing Series, VRP, Prevail Paints, A-Main Hobbies, Lutz RC. Very special thank you to Tony Rooney for the pit work this week. In the number 11 spot, it will be Ryan Lutz. In the number 10 spot from New Philadelphia, Ohio. Ooh, New Philadelphia. Running the Techno chassis. Thank you to his sponsors, Techno, J-Concepts, Block, Tekin, MKS Servos, ProTech, A-Main, Futaba, VP Racing Fuels, JTP, Avid, Serious Paint Designs, and Boom RC. In the number 10 spot, it is Joe Bornhorst. In the number 9 spot from Huntington Beach, California, running the TLR chassis. I'd like to say a special thank you to his sponsors, TLR, MX, Much More, Proline, Savox, Horizon Hobbies, Exact RC, Stick It One, Dark Side Designs, OCRC, MIP, Twerks, PCH Hobbies. In the number 9 spot, it is Ryan Cavallari. In the number 8 spot from Tempe, Arizona, running the Mugen chassis. Thank you to his sponsors, Mugen, Proline, ProTech, Futaba, A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Wing, Flashpoint, Stick It One, Lunsford, MOD, Hobby Action, Custom RC Graphics, OCRC. Very special thank you to Adam Drake and Pat Rossiter for all the pit help, and the whole PNB crew for a great race. In the number 8 spot, it's Tanner S-Works chassis. I'd like to say a special thank you to his sponsors, S-Works, Proline, ProTech, Hobby Wing, A-Main Hobbies, SDRC, VP Power Master, RC1 Racing, 920 Designs, JT Bearing Company, Bradley Fine Line Design, VRP, AMR Mod. Thank you to his family and Pops for their support. In the number 7 spot, it's Spencer Heckert. In the number 6 spot from Arbondale, Iowa, running the TLR chassis. Thank you to the sponsors, TLR, Horizon Hobby, Reds, J-Concepts, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Spectrum, Stick It One, Zippy Drain. Special thank you to his mom, or special thanks to his dad, his mom, Brad Horsch, for all of the help and support. In the number 6 spot, it's going to be Mason Fuller. In the number 5 spot from Rochester, Indiana, running the Techno chassis. Thank you to sponsors, Techno, J-Concepts, Ultimate, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Expert, Beach RC, Assault RC, Bones Brew, Paint by Smiley, Boom Graphics, VRP, RC Fun Park, Performance RC Options. Big thanks to Techno RC for the awesome weekend. Thank you to his mom and dad for all of their love and support. In the number 5 spot, it is Tyler Jones. In the number 4 spot, from McDonough, Georgia, running the HB chassis. I'd like to say a special thank you to his sponsors, HB Racing, Reds Racing, Hot Race Tires, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Fuel, Performa, JT Bearing Company, True Source, Futaba SCRC, Racecraft, Exact RC, Prevail Paints, Max Line, RC Products, XTR, and OGO. Big thanks to Eddie for spinning the wrenches this weekend, and Race Time Entertainment for the kick-ass race. In the number 4 spot, it is Cole Ogden. In the number 3 spot, for Raymore, Missouri, running the Techno chassis. Like to say a special thank you to his Techno sponsors: Techno, MX, AKA, McLean, Nitro Pro, Beach RC, JTP, Ultimate Racing, TD Paint, Boom Graphics, Lunsford Fastlane Raceway. Thanks to Graham Hill, my family, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. In the number 3 spot, it is Jared Tebow. In that number 2 spot, from Lansing, Michigan, run the TLR chassis. Thank you to sponsors: TLR, J Concepts, OSB, Spectrum, Trinity, RevTech, Horizon Hobby, Bradley Fine Line Design, Pro Performance, RC Lunsford, Stick It One Racing, AMS Raceway. Special thank you to Thomas Tran, Paul Wynn, Mike Sontag, and Chloe, along with everyone back home for all of the support. In that number 2 spot, it is going to be Dakota Finn. And your number 1 top qualifier from Surprise, Arizona, running the Team Associated Chassis, J Concepts Tires, Savox Servo, J Concepts Body, MX Hobby Wing, combination engine and battery, Futaba Radio, Hobby Wing, Speed Control. Thank you to his sponsors: Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, MX, A-Main, Protex, Savox, Futaba, Stick It One, Lunsford, Makita, Kicker, Factory Team, Live RC. Most importantly, I'd like to say a very special thank you to his dad and pit crew for all of their support. In that number 1 spot, it is Spencer Ripken.
And those are your gladiators that are going to go at it here in our Pro Nitro Truggy A main. Tyler, you and I were talking here during this introduction. 18 trucks out there. It is going to be unbelievable.
Yeah, it's fortunately, a track that's this size, 40-second lap times, you can run 18 trucks and it not be overwhelming. So, yeah, we have some of the best drivers in the country, very similar to what we saw at the Nitro Challenge as far as names and drivers. Only 1 or 2 guys from Nitro Challenge not here.
Yeah, Mayfield is the most notable one, but as we've talked about the broadcast, him and his wife expecting their 2nd child. So that's a good reason not to be here.
Yeah.
Now, 30 minutes, 3 pit stops, basically is what they're going to have, 3 joker laps. Somebody mentioned in here it's going to be an absolute barn burner. Benjamin did. It is going to be absolute great. Such a major race with such a hitch in it with the joker lane is just going to – anything's unknown. I think my gut feeling is the top few are going to take their joker laps early. I think some of the guys in the back might on the first lap, but it's unknown. And that's kind of – I don't know. That's maybe why I'm so stoked for this. It's going to be just something so different.
Right. It's interesting, too, because there's something to chasing instead of leading. So if I'm a front guy, I may want to take 1 joker, knowing that somebody's going to try to take 2 or 3 at the beginning, and then you have somebody to follow.
Sure.
So I think I kind of like that idea because you still have 3 jokers no matter what. Doesn't matter when you take them.
Obviously, these are the best of the best, but sure. I got to imagine Rhonda's online. She's just, just trolling, just hanging back, just incognito or whatever they call it, just sitting back. So, Rhonda, if you're listening, say hi. Boom, just like that. Look at that.
Wow.
See?
That
hi, Rhonda. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Did you win last night? I saw you made a post that you were having a wrench and get your hands dirty yesterday. Did you get the W?
I used my after run oil today, and it has Rhonda on it.
Really?
Yeah.
We got a Tom Rendernick vote from Chance. Tom, one of the youngsters from Iowa. Rick Hayes saying Bornhorse for the win. I told Tyler before the broadcast started, not today, but on Friday or whatever, I said, I got Joe winning one of the 3 this weekend. That was one of my picks. Fast Car says TLR for the win.
Got
But he
2
says,
of them.
how can you not cheer on
3.
Lutz?
TLR has 3 in this one. 1, 2, 3,
Justin
4.
saying
All right.
all the way for the defend. Justin says the OG is going to bring this one home. Wright's cheering on. S-Works.
The OG's the only one up there wearing a hoodie because he's smarter than everybody else.
A. Morden's cheering on Hardison. See, everybody's got fans. Uh-oh. My phone's going off 1 minute before the race.
Got some Tanner Denny fans.
Oh, I get a test from the fabulous Barry Baker. He's saying Dakota Fenn for the W. Of course, you're his mechanic, baby.
I bet you Barry's not even going to sit down for the next 30 minutes. Just stare at his TV standing up.
Oh, my boy Mikey Dibb, bump it up back home.
Somebody said Timothy Rinderneck is going to win. Or,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
they said he's going to get a top 10, actually.
Yeah, Tom's got fans. Everybody's got fans.
Tom's new paint jobs are his best paint jobs so far.
I haven't seen him up close.
Sweet.
Still red?
Yes. He's got silver in the front, though. It looks really cool.
Hollywood Cole for the win. Got a Cole Ogden fan in this
Hollywood
one.
Cole.
Hollywood Cole.
He's the only guy I know that has a camera guy with him everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
He's big time. Wow, he's going to have like old production of the.
Well, he has a buddy that does he does a lot of videoing and photography for like electronic music festivals and stuff like that.
Okay.
He's been racing. He comes and races, but he does all Cole's YouTube videos and everything. Mr. Wolf.
I can say this. I partied with Cole in the Philippines.
He can party with the best of them. I
Now,
partied
granted, my party level is at a
Yeah.
very low level. But that dude, wow.
I've been there with
Another level.
Cole and Mayfield the best of times when they were teammates.
Man.
It was a long night. It was a rain delay. And the rain delay delayed a lot of things.
Oh, my.
Everyone was delayed after that.
We thank everybody for chiming in from around the world. We were at 34 nations so far. We had Bulgaria, Uruguay, South Korea, and Israel added here over the morning session. So we are getting ready to go. They're a great shot from the AKA Pit Lane Cam. So pick your favorites as we get ready here. The 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast getting called to grid. Looks like somebody having some sort of problem here in the pit lane.
Tanner Denny.
See the haze starting to fill up a little bit.
About 900 people watching with us just on YouTube and Facebook right now.
Hello, everyone. I'm still waiting to see if Rhonda's going to chime in and tell if she got the W yesterday. I missed it if she did.
She didn't beat me up for calling her old, so that's good.
Man, you guys living on the edge.
I tried to sneak it past her, and I went and saw her after our broadcast was over, and she was like, "No, I heard you." Oh, no.
Did you get that look?
I got the look.
You got the look?
She was like, somebody immediately texted me. I was like, that is not cool.
Rondo, Mark Santamaria was racing, and he bumped up like on the last lap, and the viewers online were giving you props saying you were still beating him. All right, here we go. We are ready to get rolling here. Pro Truck A main, 18 drivers getting ready to go 30 minutes. Joker Lane, the good times about to throw down here on liverc.com. And here we go. Your top qualifier, Spencer Rivkin, bringing a field around 18 trucks on this massive layout. Carnage in the back, but the front runners getting away, leading this one into the backside. Double-double. It is Rivkin, Fenn, and Tebow.
Got Cole Ogden right on the backside of Tebow. Tyler Jones right after that. So these guys in the top 6 staying in the exact same order. Ogden looked to the inside of Tebow for a quick look around after the triple, but decided against it on the first lap. So on the first lap, you cannot use your Joker. These guys got to go by one more time before it's open for them, and then they could use all 3 if they really want to.
Down the line they go. Late there on the backside, double-double. Looks like a little traffic in front of our leaders. They're all right. There's a perfect triple here. Look at that. Just single file over the triple. Let's see Joker Lane. Nobody.
No, they opted against it.
Ooh.
Wow.
So everything we were thinking, and look at, they're just all single file. They're
Ryan
all
Cavallari
saving
took it.
Oh, Cavallari going from the 9 to the 1. Cavallari says I'm going to use one here on lap number 2.
Tanner Denny took it, popped up to the 8th spot. So Cavallari taking advantage, trying to gain some track position. Cavallari's not one of those drivers I don't feel like that needs to pace off of somebody. He can kind of
No,
just do
he
his own
doesn't.
thing.
But this is the extra complexity in this race that we talked about. Here you go. You start 9th. No other race.
Oh, trouble for Dakota Finn. Sorry.
No, that's fine. No other race you're going to be able to get to the front on the first lap, really, at this level of competition. But here's Cavallari. And Cavallari, you using the second one.
Cavallari taking a second joker. He's already off the front straightaway around the side. You can see how big of a gap he's put on Spencer Rivkin just using the joker. Cole Ogden using his first joker, going to the number 2. Tanner Denny using a second joker to go to 3rd.
Man, I absolutely love this. This adds so much to it.
So knowing Tanner Denny, I think he's just going to go ahead and take all 3. I could be wrong, but I could see that happening.
Cavallari.
He's got his 3rd one in his pocket still.
Going to save it for maybe when he needs it. He had a 6.7-second lead last time by. Let's see. Ogden goes to the 2. Denny goes to the 3. They've used a couple here. Cavallari, the only one to use 2. Looks like Tanner Denny has used 2 also.
Dakota Finn going to go to the 2 spot, taking one of the jokers. So Spencer Rivkin, our TQ, hasn't used any of them. He's lurking back there in the 6th place spot. It doesn't mean anything right now. He still has 3 of those in his pocket.
And I think it's so important now to have just good communication with your mechanic. The last thing drivers are trying to think about is how many jokers they have. Luckily, the live time scoring has a feature that shows how many that were recorded, but the mechanic has to stay on that, especially when we get to the later stages of this race, to keep that communication going with their driver.
I think this is working really well for Cavallari so far. He's, like I said, I think he's pretty good at being able to pace himself. Spencer Rivkin took a joker. He's going to go to the 2 spot. So that's going to put Finn to the 3, but Cav's pretty good at pacing himself all by himself out front. Rivkin still has an advantage with 2 jokers to Cav's 1, and he's close enough to where it won't matter because he's still going to beat Cav at this point. But for Cavallari, who started back in the 9th spot, he may slot out now 4th and 5th when these guys use all their jokers. So we've got Bornhorst and Ogden going around in the 4 and 5 spot. So Joe going to move up to 4th, Ogden down to the 5th. Bornhorst only using 1 of the jokers, Ogden using 1 as well. New hot lap of the race is our 4th place driver, Tyler Jones, 5th place Joe Bornhorst. So Tyler Jones with 1 joker as well. So we've got TLR AE, TLR Techno.
He just used it on that last lap. He was sitting back in about the 6th or 7th spot now. He's moved his way a little bit taller up here. Now that lead that Cavallari had was 6.7, and Spencer threw out one of his joker laps down to a 3.4 second gap. We have 4:20 into this one. We're expecting 3 fuel stops for these guys. As I mentioned, none of these guys have come in for fuel stops. They know the game. They know what to do. But still, it's something, adds another bit of challenge to this race. With just a 5-minute qualifier in the staging area outside from the pit area. A bit of carnage here as they come side by side. Ogden, Bornhorst, Heckert, and Tessman. Tessman started in the 13. He has used 1 of his laps. He is up to the 8th spot, followed by Denny, Fuller, Setzer, Rendernick, your top 12.
So this is almost the dark side of the joker, is what do these guys do? 1 or 2 of them is going to want to take the joker and get out of this, but what if they all take it and then they're all just together again?
Something to note right now, we are 7 laps in, 5 minutes complete on the clock. Jared Tebow has used none of his laps. He's sitting back in 13th.
So Tebow just holding on to him. Same with Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz was doing that in qualifying. He just used them on the last 3 laps.
And look at Adam Drake. Adam Drake, he bumped into this one. He has not either used any of his. And Adam Drake just doing his 39.7 lap. We saw some 39-second laps in the later stages of qualifying yesterday. Now it's the norm here in these guys as we pick up this battle here between Rivkin and Fend.
We have 39 twos from Tyler Jones on his last lap and Mason Fuller on his last lap.
Are we going to see 38s?
We could. I mean, the track is fast today.
It is crazy fast. You commented earlier.
Oh, Tyler Jones goes to the inside of Dakota Finn, gets into him. So Tyler Jones to the 2. Who does that move to the 3? Looks like Spencer Heckert, then Dakota Finn.
6 minutes down, 24 minutes to go in our 30-minute Pro Truck A main. Here's Cyclo Nitro Blast from White Pine, Tennessee on liverc.com, presented by A Main Hobbies. These following here are front runners as Heckert now using his second joker lane to get in the mix here, the battle up front.
And now we kind of thought that Cavallari was going to get caught just because of how fast Rivkin was, but Cavallari popping off a 39.4 on his last lap. Then he goes 39.5. So Cavalieri ripping right now.
As you said, he doesn't need anybody to pace off of. He's the world champ. He's done it many times. He knows what to do and get it done in his TLR ride.
He's still at a disadvantage to Rivkin right now with 2 jokers in his pocket, but he's still pretty close. This is working out great for Ryan Cavalieri. These other dudes behind him battling it out on different jokers, having different strategies, and Cav's just chilling out front.
And he's got to keep it clean. He can't afford any mistakes for this to work out in his favor. But at the start of the race, he's doing what he needs to do. He got out front. He's got a 3-second lead. As you said, Rivkin still got 1 to the good over him. But anything can happen here in this long 30-minute final as we got Cavalieri, Rivkin, Jones. Now pit stops. We expect to see them here in the next lap or 2. We got a flame out?
Oh, Cav.
Oh, is that?
No way.
Oh, is that Cavalieri?
It
is.
was.
The Lou Dog. Oh, my.
Wow, that was only 720. I don't think that was the fuel.
Rare mistake here on the fuel. As these guys battling down the step down, 7:45, I think the pit lane's going to get busy. Look at all the mechanics starting to get ready to go. And here we go into the pit lane.
Oh, they're all going in. Everybody in.
You can see a good shot there.
Trouble for Dakota Finn coming in. We've got a jam.
Oh, man,
My
big time.
goodness.
Man, Dakota Finn lost some space.
He crashed coming into pit lane. Somebody had to straighten him out.
Oh, Barry Baker's online watching, just going mad right now. Man.
Got a quick look at the AKA pit lane cam.
So let these pit stops all cycle through. We're going to see what's going to happen here on the orders. Dakota Fenn. A miscue for him. Going to drop him back. Adam Drake still has all 3 Joker laps left. I love it. I'm hoping he saves them to the end.
Jared Tebow finally used 1 of them, it looks like. It says that he's used more. Oh, no, he used 2 of them. So Jared's used 2 of them. He's got 1 left.
He got himself back to up to the 8th spot.
Now he's up to 6th.
So it is Rivkin out front. He's got an 8.9 second lead over Jones. Great shot there. That cable cam, the live RC cable cam. It's alive.
So that gap came. Oh, I don't know how he got it. How did he get an 8-second lead? That's crazy.
Jones now to the front. Things are cycling through.
He didn't have an 8-second lead. I don't know what happened to Ripken.
Jones using his 3rd. Oh, look at that. 31.9
Wow.
Joker lap. That could go down as our fastest. I don't think we've seen 31. We have not. So Tyler Jones with the fastest Joker lap. 32.3 was the fastest from Rivkin before. So 31.9.
And I have a
Tyler
feeling
Jones.
that was maybe only his 2nd Joker. I'm not sure that was actually his 3rd. Because he had one before. I think we're tripping our Joker cam, or our Joker line on accident. Because there's a couple of guys who say they have 4, and I know they don't.
Right. Sometimes up to, look like Dakota Fend just using 1. Yes, Dakota Fend using what possibly could be his 3rd, and now he's to the front.
I believe that Dakota and Tyler are on their 2nd, so I think that they have 1 more. It looks like Spencer still has 2. Tessman should have 1 more. Heckert should be out.
And Rivkin showing in the 5th spot with 2 used. We'll see, but it is definitely interesting for sure. Dakota Fenn, Jones, Hackert, Tessman up to the 4th spot from 13th is Ty. Ty just doing his hot lap there, 39.3 lap on lap number 15.
So there's Dakota Finn. He's got Tyler Jones right behind him, 1-2. Spencer Heckert running around in the 3 spot. Ty Tessman in the 4. Spencer Rivkin with a new hot lap of the race with a 39.1 running around in the 5.
How awesome would it be if Adam uses all 3 back to back to back? Man, that'd shoot him way up in the rankings. It looks like Adam possibly.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. No.
That's what I'm saying. I think some of these are tripping on accident. So there's Dakota Finn. There's our leader running around in the TLR Truggy.
Dragon back section still standing strong. He's still able to do exactly what it was designed for. It's really a nice feature on the circuit here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. Hope you're enjoying the show here on LiveRC.com, presented by A-Main Hobbies. It is Fenn, Jones, Spencer, Hackert. I would love to see Hackert do so well. Great family, him and Scott. Been racing a long, long time.
He's got it going on right now, but I think he's used all of his jokers.
I think so. I think you are correct.
Oh, trouble for somebody. I believe that was a lap car.
Didn't see it. This one went out of frame. We got Dakota Fend out front showing a 1.5 second lead over Jones. Could that have been Jones?
Adams, no, because he's behind Dakota. Adams' other option is as Dakota comes up on him right now, he could start taking his jokers and not get lapped. Keep himself on the lead lap, keep himself in the hunt.
So much to think about here.
I think I would rather do that because I don't want to get caught by the field if I'm Adam, knowing that maybe they're just slightly faster. I'd rather move myself up the field and not have to look behind me.
Oh, got it. Great thinking. Here we go. We pick up Spencer Heckert. Battling here with, looks like
Rivkin.
It looks like Rivkin, yep.
And they've got Tyler Jones just in front of him with a lap car in between. The lap car looks to be, I don't know, maybe Lee Setzer?
In the step downs they go. Track looking really good condition right now. And as you mentioned, very, very fast.
Mama Finn is not stoked with Tyler Jones right now in the chat.
Uh-oh, they must have had contact.
They did earlier. That's Dakota got turned into the front straightaway.
Oh,
pipe.
pit lane?
No, on the inside.
Oh, yeah, when it came out of the whoop there. Hi, Mrs. Fend. Happy thoughts.
So Adam's still not taking the jokers.
It's Fend, Jones, Rivkin. Right now, 2.6 second lead for Dakota Fend. Over Jones, Rivkin behind him. Spencer Heckert, 6/10 behind Rivkin. Ty Tessman right there. Jared Tebow showing in his 6th. Bornhorst, Fuller, Denny, Ogden, Lutz, Wiggins, Renderneck, Brunson, Hardison, Drake, Setzer, and unfortunately Cavalieri out. Look at us here on lap 20. So many new hot laps from these drivers. Oh, somebody just rolled it over right in front of traffic. It might have been Hack. Nope, not Hackert.
I believe
There's
that was
the red,
Tyler
white,
Jones. Maybe. No, that's Tyler Jones in front. That may have been a lap car.
16 left on the race clock. Oh, we got a joker lap.
That was Spencer Rivkin.
Rivkin using his lap, going to the front, 32.7.
Wow, and he's just in front of Dakota Finn. So I believe I want to say that all of these guys have one more. Rivkin, Finn, and Jones. So Tyler Jones falling back on a 47. So it was him who crashed in that corner.
So that is going to drop him way down to the 8th spot. And Rivkin getting it wrong. Dakota Fend muscling his way.
Teammates as we watched him go through the J Concepts whoop section.
We got 15:50 left. You guys look at the scoring. Don't disregard Cavalieri at the top of the board. Not sure why that is showing that, but we do know that it is Fend out front, followed by Rivkin, as Ryan unfortunately had that flame out. It's Fend, rather Rivkin. Look at that gap now, just tenths. Slide it nicely to the inside, getting by.
Fend went through the whoop section so fast. That was impressive.
Fend and Rivkin coming over that long double left-hander.
Ooh, 38.9 from Spencer Rivkin, new hot lap.
There's our first 38-second lap. Man, that's a regular lap. Man, there were guys that weren't doing that in the joker lane.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. All right, so Dakota Fend rocking the TLR, followed by the Associated. There, of Rivkin. Oh, Rivkin absolutely punching it down the step down. Here they come into the J Concept minefield. Oh, man, just bouncing it around. Oh, Fend is in. Rivkin is in. Pit stops. Who's going to be on it? Let's see. Oh, a good stop.
Oh, they got him out in front of Cav.
Oh,
that was
yes.
sick.
That was nice. That Cavalieri just giving him room. So, man, good pit stops there by the teams.
That was solid.
All right, we got D-Fend and Rivkin running 1-2.
Oh, Rivkin just launching off that second double. That's been my line all weekend.
Just send it as far to the corner as you can get.
Yeah, jump timing's hard. Let's just jump all the way to the corner.
Pancake.
Yep.
Oh,
Dakota Fend upside down.
Where's the, oh, man, a huge break here for Rivkin. Let's see when he comes.
Wow,
oh, man, and that was a long crash there. Oh, a big break here for Rivkin. Tough luck for Fend.
He's got Tyler Jones back right behind him again, so it looks like Tyler may have taken his 3rd joker lap.
Trying to get back in this fight. And Dakota gets by. That's Cavalieri there, not for position.
Yeah, so Tyler's going to be out of jokers now, but I believe that Rivkin and Finn still have one each. Heckert's out of jokers, I believe. Tebow probably has one more. I don't know about Fuller. I have no clue.
Nice line there over to Dragons, back for Rivkin. Bouncing it through the JC minefield there, on to the front straightaway. We'll check the gap this time by between him and Dakota. Spencer across the line. Here comes Fenn across the line to gap. 4.7 seconds.
Tyler Jones around Dakota. So Dakota making another mistake. Tyler Jones going to go to the 2.
Man, oh man. Fenn, gotta keep that rubber to the dirt.
Not that he's going to do this, but after 2 mistakes in what seems like the whoop section, I think I'd take my 3rd joker, not have to do the whoop section for a lap, and regroup.
Just get it at.
Yeah, just give yourself a break.
All right, pick up Tyler Jones on the racetrack. He is 4.7 seconds back. 12 minutes. Oh,
wow,
that,
good save.
That kind of worked out somehow. That's going to bring Dakota a bit closer.
Yeah, he's going to have to make up some time on Dakota Finn if he actually wants to beat him, because Dakota still has that joker in his pocket.
39.4 for Rivkin, out front pacing himself. We're going to go to the Techno RC instant replay, catching Jones. You see this just jumping a little bit too much here. Oh, we didn't get it. We'll be back. Out front, Rivkin, Jones, Fend, Spencer, Heckert. Heckert right now 4 seconds behind Fend. And as you mentioned, I think Spencer is out of joker lanes. We got 11 and a half minutes to go.
He's in a battle, too, with the Techno duo of Tebow and Bornhorst. They're right next to each other as well behind him. And I want to say they probably have jokers.
And here we go. Jones and Fenn. Dakota Fenn just throwing down a massive lap. 38.6. Crushing hot lap right there. A brilliant lap for Fenn as he closes up on Jones. Jones with a little touch of the pipe there. Didn't cost him much. Fenn going to take a look to the inside. And he got Jones to flinch. Jones saw him trying to go to the inside, and the pressure too much there, unfortunately, for Jones. But a big break for Fenn. Now Fenn absolutely going to need every tick of the clock to try to reel in Rivkin. We'll check the gap this time by between him and your leader. Here's Fenn's across the start finish line. The gap, 6.8 seconds to Rivkin.
He's going so fast through the whoop section. It's incredible.
10 and a half minutes to go. There is still time. You see Rivkin coming in and out of screen over the double-double here on the backside. Here comes Fenn. Fenn over to double-double. Oh, man, just sending it over the first one. Fenn to 39.8 last lap to a 39.3. The gap was 6.8. See Rivkin going to be coming out of screen through the whoops there. We'll check Spencer's lap time this time by. Cross the line with a 39.3 again. Let's see what Fenn's got. A little wide coming out. Cross the line this time by. It's a 38.7. So 6/10 closer. It's down to 6.2. This one ain't over yet, Hooks.
It's one of those interesting things, though, where he's got that 6-second gap, and it's so hard to push like that and actually gain that much time. Like, if you're 3 seconds back, it's easy. We've got our liverc.com cable cam. Watching Finn go through that back jump section, that was pretty sweet. So Finn putting in some heaters right now, but he's got to also minimize the mistakes. As soon as he makes another one, he lets go all the time he just made up.
Oh, and there again, coming in hot. That's been him once before through the whoop section. He is just money through there. It's a 39.4 for Rivkin, 39.2. Even with that little wobble, he still closed 2/10. 6.00 is the gap between Rivkin and Fenn. 9:15 to go. We got another couple laps here before the final pit stop as we pick up Rivkin.
Now, that Fenn is, but he does have that 6-second advantage, so it's all right. Putting in consistent low 39s every lap. There comes Dakota Fenn with a 38.8, so another 0.3 of a second. So he's chipping away, but he's got some time to make up still.
Rivkin 39.1, 38.8 that time for Fenn. Great shot there from Live RC Cable Cam. You guys been wanting it. There it is. As we continue to follow Rivkin Fenn battle, 5.6 seconds back. Tyler Jones 6 seconds back from him. Spencer Heckert 1.2 off the podium right now. Jared Tebow right there.
So we've got Tyler Jones just out of shot, and then it's Spencer Heckert and Jared Tebow all kind of battling it out, yo-yoing right now. Oh, Tebow making a mistake. He saved it, though.
Man,
wow.
Good save there. That was skill right there.
Lost only about maybe a half second. That was really good.
We're at 8 minutes to go, so Anytime starting the next window, the next lap, we're going to see the final fuel stop coming in. We'll see. We've seen a few miscues as they come in. There's a great shot from the AKA pit lane cam. Trying to see who's going to come in first. 7.5 minutes. So we are right now in that window where they can go good to go on fuel for the rest of the race. We're going to see if Spencer's going to come in. He's he comes in, not this time. He's going to stay out.
So the AKA Products pit lane cam, Dakota Finn opting to stay out. Tyler Jones was already in.
Rivkin Fenn, last time 5.4. All right, Heckert is in. There's Scott on the gun. Down. Oh, long stop there, but he got him away.
Quick for Tebow, though.
Man, that was money.
Graham down there with the one-handed release.
They
Joe Bornhorst coming up in front of him, though.
Yep, so that is all for position. Those three right there going at it. Joe still has to fuel, but that was a great stop from Tebow. Scott, it was good, just not as quick as Tebow. Spencer, a little wheel whip there over the backside, double-double. It's still Rivkin out front. Rivkin, his gap, 5.2 to Fenn. Well, somebody was that, I saw somebody upside down out of the pit lane. It looked orange to me. I hate to say that it might have been Fenn, but don't know.
But it might have been Finn.
Let's see, over the back. No, I don't think it was.
May have been Jared Wiggins.
I think it was Wiggins. There's Fenn there. All right, haven't seen pit stops yet from the top drivers.
We have.
Have they come in? I saw 39 the last one, 37, 41. I don't think Rivkin's been in yet.
I think he did, and he did the Joker.
Maybe.
His pit stop time was 22 minutes.
So as the final trucks come in and out, pit lane still very busy.
Separated by 13 seconds with Dakota Finn, so I think Finn may still have one more Joker, but Rivkin's out. He does have a 13-second lead on Dakota right now, though.
That is a big lead here with only 5.5 minutes to go.
There's Heckert running around in the 4th place spot. He's got Jared Tebow right behind him. Here's Spencer Rivkin, our leader, working his way around. He's got Ryan Lutz in front of him.
Last time by showed a 13.5 second lead, 12.4 now over Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn, 38.0 lap. We talked about earlier, are we going to see 38-second lap? Now we're thinking, are we going to see a 37? Holy
38
moly.
flat. Goodness.
7/100ths off of 37. That is laying it down proper. But a massive separation right now.
Oh, Rivkin with a little bit of a dip out coming onto the straightaway.
There's Rivkin coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Let's see. Ooh, man, that looks like Bornhorst hung up.
That was
no,
Mason Fuller.
Ah, okay.
It looks like he flamed out, too. That's unfortunate. Oh, goodness. Leader getting it a little bit wrong.
Good save there. Whoa, sending it all the way to the corner. Rivkin, Fenn, Heckert last time by. There's Heckert with his new hot lap, 39.0. Jared Tebow showing 2.2 seconds back. 12.7 second lead last time by for our leader. Rocking the Associated J Concept ride here of Spencer Rivkin.
So a 51-second lap for Tyler Jones is going to drop him all the way from 3rd to 7th. Cole Ogden popping back up in this one. He just did his last Joker, I believe. So he's up to the 6th place spot.
Our leader riding. Oh, a little showtime there from Rivkin. We're down to 4 minutes to go, rather. Rivkin, your leader. After the triple, now to the double, climbing up the hill. At the split. Pitches it around here to the step down.
Finn may have another Joker. And he's only 11 seconds back now.
So he could bring that.
Whoa.
Oh, Rivkin can't afford that if you're right. And if Fenn does, that is going to bring him maybe 6-7 seconds closer. We got Rivkin on the top. We got Dakota Fenn there on the bottom. Last time by the gap, 9.5 seconds. That's another 38-second lap. He closed up 2 seconds there on Rivkin as Rivkin had a tough lap. Now with 3:10 to go.
Wow, Finn is sending it. Through the double-double section into the back. Jump into the corner just like Rivkin.
We're at 3 minutes to go in this one. Rivkin, Fenn, Heckert, Tebow.
I don't know if he has another joker. I wish I knew.
You would think if he had it, he would use it, you know, to put pressure, get close to Spencer, try to put, you know, the pressure on. You don't know all the things. Oh,
goodness.
No.
Good save.
What a save there.
Lost more time going around the... If he has one, I get what you're saying. I don't know if I would want to use it until, like, like if you can bring the gap down, if you just use it on the last lap, you wouldn't even have to fight.
Yeah, but it's not big enough to do 9 seconds.
No, and
he used it now. He's still 3 seconds.
But he may be thinking right now because he's behind. They may be thinking, hey, like he can catch.
It's just awesome.
Wow, he gave that 2 seconds he had just gained right back on that lap.
Got 2 minutes to go.
So Heckert to the 3, Tebow to the 4, Tessman to the 5, Ogden, Jones, Bornhorst, Lutz, Wiggin. That's your top 10. Brunson, Drake, Cavallari, Setzer, Hardison, Rennerneck, Fuller, and Denny. So there's our leader, Rivkin, onto the front straightaway. Team Associated J Concepts ride. Cruising around.
Minute 20 to go in this one. Rivkin looking good out front.
Skying it all the way to the corner. 10-second lead on Dakota Finn. Spencer Heckert rolling around in third still. Jared Tebow fourth, Tessman fifth.
A great drive here. TQ. He had a perfect start. Oh, a little bit sideways there, hanging on. A little bit of traffic there. No problem. He got 50 seconds to go in this one.
Lutz is trying to get some people too, so he's having to work his way around. 9-second gap.
Lutz not giving him any love in this one.
Not wanting to move. Cable cam, courtesy of liverc.com.
30 seconds to go in this one. Rivkin right now looking to get the W in our Pro Nitro truck from the TQ spot. A very difficult thing to do with this quality of drivers here, but Rivkin is going to go around one more time.
So let's just use a joker, going to vault himself up to the 7th place spot. Oh, Dakota Finn just used his joker too, so he's 1.5 seconds back on the last lap. There he is.
You called it. This is the battle for the win here as Dakota kept one in his back pocket to the end, and here's the battle. Now we think about that little trouble that he had, that Rivkin had with Lutz. A half a lap to go. The pressure is right there. Traffic in front of him. A 9-second lead is gone with the use of the last joker lap. Here's Finn. We know he's the fastest. Trouble here. He has to send it coming through. Can Rivkin get through? And what a race to the final lap. The joker plays a part, but Rivkin hangs on for the win.
Wow, Spencer Rivkin going to take the win. Dakota Finn hitting it up on 2 wheels, going to take a 2nd place. He had that joker. He saved it all the way until the end. Spencer Heckert, the big mover, going to take 3rd from the 7th place starting spot. Jared Tebow going to go 4th. Ty Tessman to the 5th. Then it's Jones, Lutz, Bornhorst, Ogden, Wiggins, top 10. Brunson, Drake, Cavallari, Setzer, Hardison, Renderneck going to round out your top 16. And Mason Fuller and Tanner Denny off the track early. So Scotty's on his way to go get some interviews. Epic main event. Joker Lane's making things super interesting, even all the way until the last lap. Wow, that was fantastic. Next up is going to be our 40+ Nitro Buggy C-Main. All the action concluded. Fantastic work to all the guys out there. That was a great race. Congratulations, Spencer Heckert. Epic top 3. Jared Tebow going to round it out 4th. Ty Tessman 5th. You can see Ronnie down there super excited. It's a great run from Spencer Rivkin. Dakota Finn did what he could do. Scotty down there. You can see everybody getting set up and ready to go. bunch of people down there getting excited for the podium. All right, and now we're going to throw it down to Scotty Ernst for an interview with our winner of the Pro Nitro Truck.
All right, we are down here at this awesome podium area here. We're here with your Nitro Truck champion. That was awesome. We can't imagine what you went through. The Joker lane, it's the absolute gamble. It's everything we're talking about during the broadcast. And Dakota saved one till the end. What was going through your mind?
Yeah, obviously with the experience of last year out in the Joker lane, I think that race was you can win or lose yourself by hitting the Joker lane on the wrong time. And me and my pit guys, Richard, picked the right time to do it. We didn't want to run in traffic. Dakota was saving his, but yeah, I mean, me and Dakota finished in qualifying within 1 second of all the qualifiers. So I don't know, it was probably 1 second at the very end too. So. Congrats to all the drivers on the driver's stand. We put on a hard fought out there, and I'm super stoked for the guys back at the shop. You know, my sponsors, Team Associate, we've been putting a lot of effort getting the cars dialed in. My dad came with me to support me, and my pit guy Richard here pitting me, and the camaraderie here has been awesome. Obviously, Dave Lycum here puts on a great event, and I'm here hanging out with my friends. What more can you ask for?
Just a couple minutes to go, you had a 9-second lead. Dakota had a couple little bobbles. Did you know he still had one? Was Richard keeping track? Did you know?
Yeah, I knew he had one left, and I was going through traffic, and honestly, traffic wasn't really that nice, but I also give, racers etiquette. I know they're battling also, so everyone gave each other room. Richard was telling me, hey, pick up the pace, or hey, take it easy, or Dakota crashed. Me and Dakota came out of the pit lane flying and tumbling, hit the pipe, which kind of like set us back, but I mean,
PQ and a win. Congratulations. Big round of applause here for Spencer Rifkin. We're going to try to get Dakota Fenn. Where's Dakota? Dakota, is he anywhere around? Where's Dakota? Here he comes. Ay, what a race. Man, oh man, we've been talking on a broadcast, the whole thing about the Joker lane, everything. We were trying to keep track also. Yeah. You saved one to the end, and it almost play it out exactly like you wanted.
Yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of strategy involved. Everyone's kind of doing it at different times, kind of keeping an eye, making sure that they have the track position they need. Yeah, I was really close there at the end. Had a couple little mistakes that really cost me, but truck was really good. Everything was working good, and it's fun.
The track is held up very, very well. We've seen the lap times now that you guys laid down. You had a 38.0, almost a 37-second lap times like we haven't seen. Is it that whoop section you just really got down very well?
Yeah, definitely just attacking at the end. I needed to. Spencer had quite a few seconds on me there at the end. And, yeah, track is drying out, starting to groove up now, and the grip's really coming up.
Well, congratulations. A hard fought, just a little bit short, but well done.
Thank you.
All right, congratulations. All right, we're going to throw it back to you, Tyler. Talk with the first and second here. Back to you in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center.
All right, that was our hashtag Team Sutai pit lane reports. Post-race for the Pro Truggy Main. These guys are going to go ahead and grab their photos and their plaques, and then we will keep going with the 40-plus Nitro Buggy C Main Race 30. Got Jared Tebow up there, Dakota Fend up there. There's Rivkin, Tessman, Spencer Heckert. Oh, wow, that is a sweet trophy. We were talking about the trophies just being one-dimensional. That one is definitely not. That's one that you can be excited to hang on the mantle back home. have to stand up there for so long. Everybody wants a picture, and they can't all figure out how to take a picture at exactly the same time, so you have to stand up there for 37 minutes. And here in a second, we're going to get an interview with Spencer Heckert, our third-place finisher. We've got Scott Heckert up there on the stand taking a picture with Spencer. Big deal for these guys. It's a great finish for them. All right, we're going to send it back down to Scotty for the hashtag Team Suit Tie race report.
All right, thank you, Tyler. We're down here after that cool podium ceremony with third spot Spencer Heckert. Spencer, I didn't want you to think I was forgetting about you. I know they were waiting on us podium, but I got to give you some love. Man, a heck of a job. Well done.
Yeah, it was really good, man. S-Works truck was dialed out there. It's pretty chaotic with all the joker lanes. It was kind of hard to tell what was going on, but I used a couple at the beginning and then saved one for the end, and it worked out great. So, yeah.
It's been the most exciting part of this for us as commentators and being able to talk about it. We saw Dakota save one in the end. As you said, you saved one in the end, and it worked out. There's a lot. It's a mix online. Some people like it, some people don't. Me, I absolutely love it. As a racer commentator, what's your feelings? Are you a fan of the joker lane?
Yeah, I like it. I think it's really cool. It adds some interesting factor to the race, and I think it's really cool, honestly. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations. Well done. Podium here at the PNB.
Yep, thank you very much. I'm excited. Yep.
Always a smile from Spencer. His dad working hard. I've known him for a long time. Good to see him here on the podium at the PNB. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center.
All right, so we're back at it. 40-plus Nitro Buggy C main coming up next. Race 30. Somebody asking about the minimum lap time calculations with the joker lap involved. You actually can set 2 minimum lap times when you're using a joker lap. So you have the minimum lap for a normal lap and the minimum lap for the joker lap. So when you trip the joker wire, it uses a different minimum lap time calculation so that they don't get confused. Somebody's saying that Spencer Heckert had a sweet jacket. It was pretty cool. So 40-plus Nitro Buggy C-Main. This is only a 10-minute race. I'm trying to see what the next couple of races are. We're about halfway through our program right now. So 40-plus Nitro Buggy C-Main, then a Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main, 40-plus E-Buggy B, and then finally the race 33 is going to be our Pro Nitro Buggy B main. So this one going to go ahead and get started. Our top qualifier. So here's our first place driver. We'll see who it is when they come by. So our leader right now is Wendell, coming off the straightaway. Then it's going to be Will Walker in second. So our 6th place starter and our 12th place starter out front. Then Randy Bailey in third after starting 7th. So Frank Marcino and Chad Staub not making the start on this one, but Wendell's out front. So Wendell back around for his 2nd lap. new hot lap of the race with a 47.9. Matt Foreman to the 2, Will Walker to the 3. So those are your bump up spots right now. Matt Foreman using his Joker lane, only one for this race, being a 10-minute race. Oh man, our leader jumping off the track. Gets himself going again. So Will Walker still holding on. Or Will Walker moving to the lead after using his Joker. Wendell holding on to the 2, no Joker used yet. Andreas in the 3 with the Joker. And it's nicely Lewis, Bailey, Christian, Foreman, Lloyd, Mitchell, Lime, Snow, Hobson, Elliott, Lloyd, and Stevenson. So we have our 1 and 2 drivers right here. So Wendell back out to the lead, it looks like. Yeah, Will Walker to the 2. Andreas working around in the 3.
I'm back.
You're back. How was it?
Pretty electric down there for sure.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. Right?
I mean, the podium is awesome. You can feel the heat off those flame things, but you can hear the excitement in the voice. You know what I mean? So happy for Spencer. That was. I think he was a little bummed that I didn't grab him before.
Oh.
You know, and I knew Dave was waiting for, to get the podium going. They were ready to get the next race going. So,
well, he'll look pretty bummed, like when you're talking to him. That's just Spencer.
Well, he was happy. That was a great drive for the Heckrits. That was awesome.
That's about as much emotion period as you're gonna get.
Well, it's way better than like Stephen Hartson when I announced him when he won the Worlds.
Yeah, that was rough.
Oh my God, that was painful. Yeah, he just won the World Championship in 4-wheel drive in California. Like, yeah.
All right, I'm going to go get ready for my race, and it looks like they're looking at timing and scoring stuff, so I'm going to go see if I can help with that, and then I'll be back in a little while.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Miss you already. Well, you're in race 33, it looks like, and what are we on? 30. So you got some work to do. All right, you're my horse in that race. Let's make it happen, Tyler. All right, I'm back with everybody after an exciting Truggy Maze. We got Wendell out front here in our 40-plus Nitro C main. Nick Lewis, Will Walker, followed by Mark and Nick. Got 5 minutes to go. Pit stops happening. Very good shot coming into the pit lane. Up, down, fuel bottle style. One-handed release, down and away. Wendell, Nick, Mark, Will, and Nick. Last time by, just under 5 minutes to go. Yeah, Mason, it is definitely a challenge here, trying to figure that all out. Wendell out front. When the last lap was a 39.9. This time by, with the pit stop, 56.5. New hot lap from Nick Lewis. Nick just doing a 45.9 that lap. It's our 40-plus C main. We are coming to you from White Pine, Tennessee. About 45 minutes outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. About 3.5 hours outside of Nashville. This is the 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast here on LiveRC.com, presented by A-Main Hobbies. Wendell, Nick, Will, Mark, Randy, Todd, Matt, and Tim Line. Tim be able to get some racing in. Dad of Camden Line. Tim just doing his best lap there, 48.9. Nick Lewis right now 3.7 seconds back. Will Walker 5.8 seconds behind him. Owen Vanderbeek online. What is up, Owen? How you doing, buddy? I still got my short course body when you signed it at Trackside a couple years ago. Still using it. Wendell a year later, followed by Nick, Will, and Mark. Tightening up a bit for the battle for the transfer between Will and Mark. Will Walker and Mark Nicely. The battle for that transfer spot. Last time by, they were 1.5 seconds back. There's Mark across the line. So right here at center of view, Mark and Will. That battle for the transfer spot. Wendell, Nick running 1-2. Battle here, bottom of the screen. That is the battle there through the backside. Double-double now to the triple. That should be for the third and final transfer spot. Big triple. Well, 2.5. Coming up just a bit short. Got 1:40 to go in this one. Nick Lewis goes to the lead as Wendell having a tough lap. Mark very slow. Will very slow through that section there. Here's Mark holding on. Will Walker, where's Will? Will falling way back. Oh, man, they had a battle, but now it's gone. And Todd Christian moves up. Will having trouble in this one. Dakota Fend out there marshaling. Getting it there. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. This is our 40-plus C main. Nick Lewis in control of this one. 7-second lead over Wendell. Wendell a little slow to the line this time. Another tough lap there, giving Nick a huge lead. Wendell last time by had 11 seconds on Mark Nicely. Mark a little slow to the line this time. See what he's got as he crosses the line. All right, so Mark and Todd, this is the battle for the third and final transfer spot on the final lap. Who wants to bump up to the B? Through the carousel they go. Now they're going to be coming up to the backside double-double. Way wide there, almost up on the cushion. We're down to 10 seconds to go. Nick Lewis, Wendell, followed by Mark and Todd. Who wants to transfer more as we are winding down? The C main 40-plus coming to a close. Through the Dragon's back they go, up on two wheels through the whoops. A little side-by-side, a little traffic there. To the line they go. And Nicely going to hang on. Wendell and Nick Lewis, as he comes around, is going to take the win here in the C main. Gives me a chance to check into the chat room here and see who's hanging out. What's on your guys' mind? How you doing, Benjamin? Ruth Hinson, hello. That's a new name. Donnie, how are you? Hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast here. It's been a blast so far. What an epic pro truck race. That Joker Lane, we've been saying it since the get-go. I'm a huge fan of it. It adds such great complexity, a whole nother level of strategy, and we see it play out just like that. Fend saving one. And, man, if you think about it, one less little mistake that Fend had, that 1.5 deficit that he was on the last lap would have been gone, and he would have came out in front of Rivkin. If just easy for me to say. Obviously, we can't drive at the level that these guys do. But as an armchair quarterback, you can just sit and say, man, what if? You know, it was awesome. That was a fantastic, great strategy from the Fend team on that one to save one. And almost pulled it off. You know, that BJ, that's the same thing we talked about at the DNC. He was faster than Mayfield and everything, but it's like he was, every lap was at 110%. You know, if he, it's hard for me to say. Zero disrespect to him, but you know, as a commentator, you know, you have to talk both sides of the game and everything, and that's just those couple little mistakes, because he almost had a 37-second lap. That's just unbelievable. All right, as we are off and running, Sportsman Nitro C main 10-minute final. Ooh, that's a tough start. Marshall's trying to. Ooh. All right, front runners get through it. As we are off and running. Roland Compton starting on pole in this one. Peter Bond from Germany. How are you? Good to have you along. Must be about 7:30 maybe there. Nothing. Lucas has given us bad report that the Bang and Burger mobile food truck is not there. One place. All right, Bulls. All right, Mark having a good start from the 6. Brandon from the 9. Ooh, Nathan Rogers from the 14 to the 6. Matthew Hobbs from the 18 spot to the 7. That is a good start to move up 11 positions on lap 1. That's pretty awesome. Eight and a half minutes to go in this one. Got some joker lanes going on. Down the front straight, that is Mark Whitlow, your leader. Ooh, a little backside there. Almost so far that it would be hidden. All right, through the carousel he goes. Second spot rolling to Alfred, Matthew, and Brandon. All right, leader on the backside, double-double. Up and down, very nice. Big trips. We got a flame out. Marshall got a long run from the back to the front to get that one. I wouldn't have time to eat it anyway, Larry, but our cameramen, you know, they work in shifts, so it's, yeah, they're bummed. We'll get something to eat tonight at midnight. Our leader continues to be Alfred and Mark back and forth. Mark Whitlow just doing hot lap there, 49-1. 7.5 minutes to go. This is our Sportsman Nitro C main. Big triple coming up a bit short. Marshall has to be cautious. Gets him. On to the front straight they go. Across the line, there's Mark. 3.4 seconds back from your leader, Alfred. It's our Sportsman Division C main. One of our largest classes this weekend here at the PNB. Been a blast bringing you coverage here on liverc.com, courtesy of A Main Hobbies. Alfred, Mark, Brandon, Matthew, Frank, your top 5. What a move from Matthew Hobbs, from 18th up to the 4th spot and challenging for the bump. 6:10 to go. Pit stop should be happening anytime as we're 6 minutes left. So everybody should be good to go on fuel on the rest of the way. Here's your leader, Alfred. Mark closing the gap. Is Alfred not as fast as he was earlier? Not sure if something's wrong. Battle here for that 1st and 2nd spot. Coming around a hairpin here on the backside, double-double. Here comes Alfred, over to double. Big ear, oh, big ear there. Mark Whitlow sending it. Big trips, nice. They both used their joker lap so far. Battle now to the step down. Mark closing the gap on Alfred. Over to Dragon, back they go, very nice. Through the whoop section, Mark getting hung up, Alfred getting hung up. Gap remains the same. 5 minutes to go. Oh, our leader a little bit sideways. Little cut, nobody saw that, right? Getting foggier and foggier here in the arena. Oh, our leader side. Oh, boy. Now, let's see what he does. If he waits, he needs to let this guy by. Oh, no. He should have to give that spot up. I have to assume the race director did not see that. But he should give that lead up to the car behind him. But Alfred maintains the lead. 4:30 to go. So hard to see in this massive track here from the vantage point of where the race director is to be able to see everything. So definitely not holding them to any standard. It's just it's tough to do on this massive indoor track. Alfred still way out there by the cushion. Nice double-double. Three and a half minutes to go. Alfred, Mark, Matthew, Brandon Sisk now right behind him. Pit stops going on. That's our leader. Oh, no sense of urgency there. Tell it, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, good job, young lady. Getting Alfred in and out. You're going to see with that with 3:10 to go. Awesome to see the whole family getting involved here in the racing. Love the hobby, a great family hobby for sure. Families, husband and wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, everybody doing it. Oh, Marshall getting busy. Ah, good move. Goes to the first one that crashes. Oh, he doesn't see the one behind him. .230 to go. All right, so Mark taking over the lead. Alfred with the pit stop, going to fall to, wait till he crosses. He's still in third. So Matthew Hobbs from the 18th spot to the 2. So you're saying there's a chance. What a drive for Matthew Hobbs, going from 18 to the 2. That'd be a heck of an accomplishment here, doing the double bump. Oh, a little bit of carnage there. Using the racetrack and the infield. Oh, coming in hot. Got it. Oh, somebody upside down on a step down. Oh, be careful, Marshall. Good job. Minute 30 to go. Down the front straightaway. That's Mark. That's your leader. You got about a straightaway lead right now over Matthew. Alfred in third. Frank 4. Minute 10 to go. 1:10 left. Mark, Matthew, Alfred, Frank, Brandon, Nathan. We're in the closing minutes of our C main of Sportsman. Great drive here from Matthew. If he can bring it home. Just doing his hot lap there, 48.3. Fastest lap he's done here on lap number 11. Mark still here. Matthew, Alfred hanging on. Frank Miller trying to close. 2.5 seconds back. Backside double-double is your leader. Final 10 seconds. This will be their last lap. Our leader over to drag back nicely. Through the minefield he goes. Bring that one directly to the pit lane. Mark is done. Matthew, what a drive here from Matthew. And Nathan Rogers, can he do it from the 14 to the transfer? Waiting for Nathan. Where's Frank? Oh, getting interesting here at the finish line. These guys racing to the finish line. Alfred going to get third. Nathan and Frank. So Alfred hangs on. So it is Mark, Matthew, and Alfred transferring up. Well done. Good race here in our C main. So a good run there. Lane Adams, thank you very much. Glad he had a good time. Good to meet you. Been a fun week here in Tennessee for sure. Heather Cox, I'm so proud of Matthew. He did very good. That's great, doing the double bump. Maybe he did more than that. I don't know. I know he's done 2. So. Mothi, how are you? The jumps, they went away this year. From what I've been told, the amount of laps and everything that were turned on them last year's event, it just was hard to maintain the consistency of them. So they went with dirt, and the track has been as perfect as you could ever wish. It's really good. See if we got any new viewers online that I haven't seen. 141 Mario, that's a new name. How are you? Good to have you follow along. BJ, they got the big ceiling fans that they use. I think there's a happy medium of where they need to keep the track from getting uber dry and too much air moving, stuff like that. So it's I think there's a happy medium that they try to keep. And they've been mixing up the electrics and the nitro races, so it's been a good balance where it hasn't got too crazy hazy at any one time. You can see a little bit of haze, but still nothing too crazy. This is race 32 of 55. A lot of races to go. Time we got about 1:30 here in Tennessee. And the track has held up unbelievably. I really did not expect it. It's with the amount of laps that have been turned, it's great. There's really no big ruts or things like that. The whoop section, it was designed like that. When we showed up, it was not prepared. It was just a bunch of mounds and everything meant to be like that. But everything else, all the faces of the jumps has held up very well. So I'll tip of the hat to Bobby and his crew for doing a fine job on the racetrack. All right, we're off and rolling here. Little E-Buggy 40 plus. Whoa, hoo, hoo, hoo. Wendell hung on there. Almost gave it up. Top three trying to break away. Little mistake there from your leader. Wisely lifts, lets that one go. Oh, beat it. Man, slapped the landing into the leader. Corey, your leader, Wendell, followed by Chad. Jody flips it. Yeah, Jody. Come on, Jody. Jody, a longtime friend of mine. Big help in many of the events that I help organize. Cool cat. All right, Corey, your leader, followed by Chad. Corey McElvin, your leader. Got a big lead here at the start of this one. Use that choke line, did a 36-1. Down the straight against Corey. We follow him. Maintain the lead in a big lead. Wendell in second, and he has not used his joker lane yet. They get one run here in these lower finals. So Wendell going to be right back in it if he maintains things and keeps it going. He'll be right back in the hunt here once he uses his joker lane. James Williamson second. He used his. Chad Cup followed by Lucas. Mike Mitchell going from 12 to 6. 6-spot move for him. He still has his joker lane available to him. Steve Downs from the 9 moving up to 8. He still has his. Josh still has his. Apologize to Jody Flipsy for talking about him and jinxing him. So Jody, if you go back and watch this race, I'm sorry. I failed you. I am a failure. Big Buck, no, I am not going to be there. I think that's next week or the week after. I'm not going to be able to, not going to be at that one. Corey out front, followed by Wendell, Mike, Chad, Steve, Lucas. Jody's not grumpy. You just got to get on his good side. We all got a grumpy side, don't we? Corey, Wendell, Mike, Chad, Steve. Chris Whitaker, welcome to the party. Wayne Adams, you're right. Yeah, Friday was crazy when they had the open practice. Yeah, it was hazy. There was a fog. Corey, your leader, Chad and Wendell. Mike, Steve, and Lucas. We're at the halfway mark of this one. 4 down, 4 to go. Our leader still Corey, Chad, and Wendell, your top 3. Mike Mitchell is 4. No pit stop needed for these guys. Down the line they go. Corey and Chad running 1-2. Corey a 5.7 second lead over Chad. Chad right now 6 second lead over Wendell. Wendell about a 3.3 second lead over Mike. There's Wendell across the line. We're just looking at scoring time to see how far back Mike is. As we follow our leader Corey. Mike right now 5.5 seconds back. Through the minefield they go. Continue to follow your leader Corey. Chad and Wendell, your top 3. Corey out front, 5.7 second gap last time by. Nice line there. Into the carousel he goes. Just flat out. Oh, a little bit too much rip. Going to cost him about a second right there. Nice double-double. Nice. Swamp Rock from Ocean Isle Beach, North Carolina. I don't know, but that just sounds wonderful. I'm a big beach, feet in the sand kind of guy. Just sit and listen to the waves. I'm so good with that. Corey, Chad, and Wendell. Never get to do it, but I'd be down with it. Corey, Rob, and Chad with 2 minutes to go. This is our B main up next. Pro B. Battle for that 3-spot air. Over the backside, double-double. Oh, using all of the racetrack there, all the way out by the pipe. Big triple, almost quad if there was. He's trying. They got 1:30 to go. He's got to keep it clean. Down the step downs. Well done by both. A little bit sideways there on the lander. Oh, trouble there. Oh, nice save. Punches the throttle. Flips it back around, but now we got to change. Here we go. Down the line. Chad goes to the 2. Wendell falls to 3. On the off camber they go. Quick little switchbacks. Oh, trouble there. Marshall. And they're in traffic. Steve Downs making his way up. Mike Workman cheering him on. Steve 1.5 behind the 4 spot. Mike Mitchell. Jody Flipsy in the 12 spot. 30 seconds to go. Corey, Chad, and Wendell. Chad and Wendell continue this fight. Here's Chad across the line. Wendell falling back just a little bit. Final lap. We are winding down here in our 40-plus B main. Nice triple there. Time is finished. These guys are going to be done when they hit the start-finish line. Race 33 coming up. Across the line they go. Corey going to bump. Chad going to bump. Let's see if Wendell or Steve, as they come across the line. Oh, where's Wendell? Where's Steve? Is Steve going to do it? Oh, they're both waiting, still waiting. And Mike Mitchell is going to get that 3rd and final transfer spot. Oh, man, Wendell falling way out of the order. Oh, tough luck there for Wendell. Had a chance to bump. Larkin from Dalton, Georgia, the carpet capital of the world. Been there, raced there. Big buck. He's going to be running 40+ next year. There you go. Wayne Adams on his way, almost home. Where's home, Wayne? I hope you're not driving and, you know, watching us and texting. Guess it's okay if you keep one eye on the road, right? No, shouldn't. Focus always. Safe driving is recommended by LiveRC. No texting and driving. It's time for pro time. This is going to be a good one. 15 minutes. I got to find out how many, 15 minutes if they get 2 joker laps. All right, so the track is open. These guys are only here for the Nitro Pro B main. Bobo Bear waving that TLR low-C flag. Like it. Good job. Everybody's got fans. All right. Lance the man keeping me updated. Will they get 2 laps? They get 2 joker laps in 15 minutes. I was talking to Tyler trying to figure out what is the plan. What's he going to do? I think he's going to kind of play it by ear. This is our Pro Nitro B main. Who's your pick, folks? Who's it going to be? Evan has run pretty strong. Aiden. Tyler Hook's back in the 14th. You know he's my pick. Chicarillo. He could do it. Lee Setzer for sure could do it. Camden Lot. Man, Jared Wiggins. There's some big names in this one. Cole Caston has run well. Jake Stickleleather in the Associated starting 5s. He got it. Mark, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, you got to root for Chicky, right? He's old school like us. Exactly. 15-minute, 2 joker laps possible. Sounds good, Wayne. Drive safe. Good to have you up here. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Let's see if Evan, can they get the good start? Oh, almost a little contact. Good thing, Jake. I'm back down just in time. Pretty good start. Very nice. Love to see it. All right, here we go. Let's go race in 15 minutes. You cannot use the joker lap on lap 1. Chris Jenkins, he's calling out Cole. Says Cole's the one. Oh, somebody fumbling, tumbling, stumbling there. Look like rubber back to the dirt. Nobody peeling off because they can't. Oh, somebody is, and that's going to be a mistake. That's Jared Wiggins, and that should be a no. From what I was told, he should get a stop-and-go penalty. Oh, man. I don't know if that's official. That's just what I've been told. You're not allowed to do it on the first lap, and if you do, you get a stop and go. I don't see anybody in the pit lane. Jared Wiggins has fallen to 7th. So it is unknown right now, so I'm trying to find out what it is. Now you can use the joker lane on lap 2 and beyond. Jared Wiggins showing in 7. These guys get 2 joker laps to use. We are 13 minutes to go in this one. 15-minute B main. Top 3 transfer up. Got Evan Vale started on pole, rocking the Associated. Out front, leading the way. Good battle there over the triple. To the split. We got a oh man. You use the joker lane and then you just destroy like that. Oh, that's tragic. So it is Evan, Jacob, and Jake, your top 3. Aiden, followed by Michael, Ethan, Tom, Jared, Brad, Cole, Spencer, Austin, Dylan, Chicky, Tyler. Chicky has not used his laps yet. He's down in 13th. Check that, down in 15th. Chicky had a terrible start, a 55-second first lap. Aye. Michael, they get to use 2 bumps, or two joker laps, and they bump 3 in this one. Evan in control of this one, a massive lead. Showing that he possibly used both of his joker laps already. $11:15 left to go. Evan, your leader. Cross start finish line he goes. Put a lap on Chicky. Paul Ciccarello struggling here a little bit in the B. Like I said, had a tough start. But he's going to give Adam Drake a run for his money in the 40+ A. I think Adam's first and Chicky is second in qualifying. There we go. We got a joker lap being used. Cole Caston using one. Gets him up a spot. It is still Evan leading the way. Perfect start. So far, a wise use of the joker lanes. Evan, Adam, Jacob, Michael. Should be the battle here. 2, 3, 4. Over the backside, double-double. Nobody peeling off. They're all following each other into the step downs. Nice. Oh, man. Good corner there. Closing up. Trying to see who can go faster through that minefield. Across the start finish line. That's Horn, Hardison. Page falling back a little bit that time. Giving up about 2 seconds to Hardison. Through the carousel they go. Evan Vale, Aiden Horn, Jacob Hardison. Oh, hard on the binders here. Trying to jump to the inside. Oh, he had a good line. Aiden Horn doing his best to block it. Into the step downs they go. Keep that door shut, not give him a chance to go to the inside. Through the whoop section, good line by both. Horn still with the advantage there in our Pro B. Evan out front. The race for that 2 and 3 spot. Page 4, followed by Renderneck. Goes by both. Up to the split. Sliding right around perfectly. 8.5 minutes to go. Expect to see a one-stop race. Down the straightaway, Evan, Jacob, and Aiden. Into the carousel to the left side of the racetrack here. Around the hairpin, onto the backside, double-double. 8 minutes to go. .15 minutes. We expect to see the pit lane starting to open up with some activity. Over to Dragons, back they go. Will step up and over. Through the minefield they go, and peeling in. All right, so now pit stop's happening. Oh, a good stop there. Very, very good stop. We're at 7:20 to go. Evan, Aiden, Jacob last time by. Page right there, Rinderneck behind him. Showing his horn to the 2, Jacob into 3 after they go through the different sectors. Evan Vale still out front. We'll wait till everybody cycles through with the pit stop as more guys going into the pit lane. Evan was in. Horn second, Hardison third, Page 4. Does not look like Page has pitted yet. Maybe, yeah, it looks like he did. 47.7 that time. Six and a half left on the race clock. Chicarillo still out there. Uh-oh, might have trouble. I was going to say he hasn't used any joker laps yet. We're down to the 6-minute mark in this one. Evan in control of this one, no doubt about it. Jacob showing to Aiden, followed by Page. Page was showing 2.7 seconds back from the bump. Oh man, a different line there, coming up a little bit short in the Dragon's back. Across the line there, Horn goes by Hardison. There's Page across the line. Page 1.9 back. So you see these 3 cars in view right now through the carousel. That's Horn, Hardison, and Page. Mikey Page trying to get into that bump spot. He's got some work to do with 5 minutes to go. Into the backside, double-double they go. This is our Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Top 3 make it to the big show. Now traffic in their future. Page continues to close. .445 left on the race clock. Cross the line, there's Hone. There's Hardison, and there is Page. Traffic right in front of them. These guys trying to get through lap traffic. Page trying to string a couple laps together to make a bid for that third and final transfer spot of Hardison. On to the backside they go. 4:20 left to go. This one's going to get interesting. Our Pro Nitro Buggy B main top 3 go to the A. Through the whoop section they go. On to the front straight. There's Horn. There's Hardison, and then waiting on Page. There's Page. All right, pit stops. Very late stop there. .345 to go. Evan Vale, your leader, in control of this one. 8 in second. Huge lead right now for Evan. Pick up Evan on to the back straight. He's got a big lead. 3:15 to go. 8 at second. Hardison third. Page 4. 3:10 to go. Evan out front. Aiden Horn second. It's a 14-second lead. But then the battle 2 and 3 and 4 separated by about 2.5 seconds. Aiden Horn, Jacob Hardison, and Michael Page. They're coming to the start-finish line right now. See the gap as they cross the line with 2:40 to go. There's Horn across the line. .230 to go. Oh, Page having a tough lap, 45.7 lap. Drops him out of touch for that transfer spot. Puts him 6.1 seconds back from Hardison. A big break there for Jacob Hardison. We follow Evan Vale. Solid, locked into the A main. If he can just keep all four corners on and then rubber to the dirt. 2:05 to go. Evan, Aiden, and Hardison. Excuse me, Jacob Hardison, your top three. We follow your leader. Out front, huge lead. Down a minute 20 to go. Tyler Hooks not having the luck he needed. Probably my fault because I talked about him at the start of the race. Sorry, Tyler. 1 minute to go in this one. Evan, Aiden, and Jacob, your top three qualifiers looking to do it. Get it done into the show the hard way. Mikey Page right now still in fourth. The gap showing 9.0 seconds behind. Our Pro Nitro B main, Evan, Aiden, and Jacob, 35 seconds to go. $30 to go. Evan Vale. Got a 19-second lead last time by. Ten seconds to go. Evan on his final lap. Aiden second, Jacob top three. The battle here to the finish line, Aiden and Jacob. And that's how they're going to lock down. Aiden going to make it, Jacob going to make it. And Evan is on his own lap here to the end. And a fantastic drive. One more time through the whoop section he goes. And that is going to wrap up there. Evan Vale going to bump up along with Aiden Horn and Jacob Hardison. Welcome to the Pro Buggy A-Main. So a great run there. Evan, Aiden, and Jacob, the Associated boys, taking the top three spot, making it into the A main of Pro Nitro Buggy the hard way. But for sure, a brilliant drive there for those three drivers. Well done. Hello to everybody that's watching, checking out the show here on liverc.com, presented by A Main Hobbies. Had, 33 nations checked in, which is a lot. DNC, we had 52, and that was a 5-day broadcast, 4-day broadcast, so this is very, very impressive. We've had USA, France, UK, Scotland, Australia, Finland, Sweden, Italy, Mexico, New Zealand, Canada, Belgium, South Africa, Austria, Germany, Ireland, Bermuda, Malaysia, Portugal, Costa Rica, Brazil, Philippines, Netherlands, Indonesia, Singapore, Saudi Arabia, Denmark, Switzerland, Greece, Bulgaria, Uruguay, South Korea, and Israel. That's an international list right there. Big shout out to BT. Boys doing well here. Hey, Alan from Denmark, how are you? Good to have you following along. trying to keep up with the chat room, whether it be Live RC or on Bookface or the YouTube. We are at race 34 of 55. We're going to be racing till like midnight tonight, maybe into Monday. Don't know. We got a whole lot of races. Thank you, Brandon S. I appreciate it very much. Glad you're enjoying the show. Jonathan Chappell. I don't know if Mark Santamaria is racing yet. I don't know if he bumped up once. I don't know if it was, I think it was from the C to the B. He's famous. All right, back with you here. Just doing a little chat with our producer in the background here. Get things set to go. For those of you guys that were here for that Nitro Pro truck, it was awesome. A great drive there for Spencer, but great strategy from Dakota Fend, saving that Joker lap to the last lap, and he came right behind 1 point whatever seconds behind he was. So it was man, one less mistake. But, hey, it's all about that. It's always fractions, just that close. But a brilliant drive from Spencer, earning a hard-fought win. I was happy to ask the guys about the job. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to have to do to fly out of America. It's going to be, I don't know. It's going to be crazy. It's crazy times in the world for sure. I'm hoping that countries overseas don't require, like, passport vaccine type deal, because I ain't buying into that. Race 52. Thank you, Hank, helping us out. Oh, yeah. Mark Santamaria, he's kind of a big deal, for sure. Ruth cheering on Evan. Evan had a great drive there. Pretty much tone to tone. Hellbent Customs. I have no idea who you're talking about. Little water going down. Water in every, I don't know, I think 6 or 7 races, something like that. We got our Sportsman Electric B main. 18 cars in this one. That's a whole lot of cars on this big, huge track. All right, folks, we're going to do a little reset here of the YouTube and the Bookface. Get things ready because the pros are going to be up here in a little bit. We don't want to do that right before. So everybody that's watching the stream, there's time limits that we can only broadcast so many hours before it gets, I don't know, locked up in the Matrix or whatever. So if you're on the YouTube or the Bookface, you can reset your stream. We'll have a link here posted in just a minute, and we'll be right back continuing coverage of the Psycho Nitro Blast presented by A-Main Hobbies right here on LiveRC.com. We'll be right back.